hungry, wanting. They are the eyes of a degenerate, one who would make a sex slave of me.
Hey everyone, welcome in. How's it going? Hey Metal, hey Zephyr, hey Jeffy. We got Lord Greenwolf, Ronan. There's so many people here, as well as my guests today. We've got Honey Oni, Twitch, YouTube. Who knows at this point?
It's Honey Oni.
That's
on YouTube,
Honey Oni.
I'm called Honey Oni. On Twitch, I'm Honey Oni Twitch because I took Honey Oni.
Well,
I didn't want to do that stupid thing where my name was like Honey Oni was taken because I think that's cringe as fuck.
I mean, it's got to be hard on your like identification to always be changing your name every time you jump to a new platform.
Yeah, well, you know what? I did what I fucking could. All right.
All right.
Are you done with your judgmental bullshit?
Yeah, because I am also joined by Jasminian Devils.
Oh, cool.
Hi. My name's just Jasminian Devils and everything.
Yeah, all right. Okay, all right. All right, okay.
That's a lie. You have a VR channel.
Yeah, true.
Wow, we're just coming out swinging today with the attitude and the deception. And we haven't even gotten to the GM yet. Oh, and a bomb.
What?
She's dead.
There was a bomb? What's going on?
I died. Sorry. And we're also joined by Silver Octagons.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, but
That's
I mean,
me.
she came back though, so it's alright.
Am I audible?
Yeah. Well, I mean, do you do like video or audiobooks?
Yeah. Hi.
I like the
for
video
This
books
month
most.
only 2 days left. 1 day, 2 days including today. You can get books, and they're me, and I'm reading them, but I don't do it good. But you can pay.
That's right, guys. You're here for my birthday Friend-A-Thon, where you could go to audible.com/octagons to get your discount off of a bunch of books that Silver's read. Just make sure to use coupon code BIRDS in order to get 25% off.
That's BURDZ. Birds.
Like, actually? No, not actually. Duh. You didn't expect D&D today? Well, you should have. I don't know why, but you should have. And we're gonna be
really
playing.
should have.
Mm-hmm.
You should have known.
I wanted to say that this is gonna be basically the last major part of the Friend-A-Thon. Technically, tomorrow's part of it, but because I'm gonna be in VR RP, it's gonna be hard to do like redeems and stuff for that. So today is like the last day we can do spin the wheel stuff and whatnot. And I'm going to leave it up to you all whether or not you spin the wheel for subbing, or you could use your sub to affect the game. We are going to be rolling dice. We have D-Say to roll. I have a D20 with me. Do I need more than that?
No, not really.
Yeah. All right. So I got a D20 with me for my rolling. Hear this? You hear this ASMR?
Oh, should I grab my physical D20? I was just
You don't
gonna roll
have
it
to.
on the internet.
You
Mhm.
can just do an internet roll. It is your call.
But if you guys want to, instead of having me spin the wheel for the Friend-A-Thon, you can instead auto crit or auto fail any roll that we make. You can do a sub, and then retroactively we'll just fucking destroy it or fix it.
Excellent.
Simple rules.
It's good incentive.
Now, before we get into this, before we start up, I'm gonna need you all to expand your minds, to open your third eye,
My
to
mind
let.
is gonna get so fucking expanded.
I know yours is a gaping, sopping wet hole of creativity. We know, but some of these people haven't already been dilated with the dildo of thoughtful creativity. So I'm gonna try to help them. We are going to be experiencing this tale through the theater of the mind, but I'm going to do my best as probably the least artistic person in this voice call right now to doodle the ramblings and imaginary things that are happening in the world here. This is our template, our canvas for that.
Says she's the least artistic, spends a full fucking month working on this insane, absolutely crazy fucking model. Least artistic, yeah, okay.
I'm technically capable. I'm artistically deficient.
You're artistically efficient?
Deficient.
Well, I'm proud of you for being so efficient.
Look, Jazz paints stuff, you draw stuff. Silver, look at the world building and campaign stuff. That's creative shit. Me, I just know how to make the numbers do the things I want them to do.
That's still art.
I do like numbers.
Let's fight about this.
All right, let's do it.
Silver, can
with
you DM
dice
it?
rolls.
All right. Yeah, both of you roll, please.
I got a 7.
Honey, what'd you get?
I got a 19.
Nice. All right, Yodi wins.
Yay!
That sucks.
Damn, honey, you suck.
Yeah, even with a 19, I didn't manage to make it happen. I must have some shit fucking...
You're pretty stupid. Oh, I am but a humble member of the troop, our true guide into
You
this
said
world.
member.
Hey, you
I
said
am but a
member.
mere
You could say, like,
phallus
peakiness.
in the bundle of sticks along with these two. The true master of this domain over here is Silver. Silver, why don't you tell us what's going on?
We make one mighty friendship together.
We make some stuff happen.
Yeah,
It's pretty
yeah.
great.
All right. Well, I guess that the question belies: do you want to get into it now, or should I do a little bit of rundown for people to know what they can expect and what you can all expect?
Oh, run them down,
Like, are we-
grind them to dust, pound
Okay.
them with your magnificently silver, chromatic, shiny, throbbing hammer.
Okay.
Excellent.
And these aren't the hammer.
Ham.
All right. Well, today I am very loosely utilizing a homebrew system that is kind of like an evolution of D&D 5th edition. That I'm just you know what? I'm not. It's not a placeholder. I'm just calling it octagons. I'm going for aggressively obnoxious brand unification. So there you go. It's the octagon system. It's going to be really annoying dealing with me over the next few years. Anyways, so basically, what
Dude, you should
what's
call
going to
everything
happen?
X.
Yeah, totally. That's what I should do.
That would be way better.
No. Let Brandon as Octagons, then like wait, and then do a really complicated, dirty rebranding next.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, once it's
Wait until it
developed
takes
a
off
lot
first,
of brand
though.
association, recognition, and value, I'm
Yeah.
going to rebrand it to something convoluted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rename
All
it
right.
like X315 underscore
Like LV426.
pregnant man emoji.
Yeah, pregnant man emoji reaction. Exactly. That's just what I'm going to call my system. And that's what I'm going to change the logo to as well. It's just pregnant.
Good.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Jesus.
New rebranding.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, this uses like a very simple system of like no levels, no classes,
Hi,
none of that bullshit. And there isn't even any like damage numbers, and there aren't any hit points. It's just all based on what I call the flip system, which is a coin toss. So every time you get put into a situation where it could be potentially fatal, either by someone attacking you and going through your defense rating, or just a choice of your own that puts you in a potentially mortal situation, I hit this button, and then the result takes away 1 coin toss point. So it's like you have hit points, you
I
just
thought
have
you
3.
fucking flipped that coin in real life earlier. I heard it on the thing. I was like, damn, that is a loud. Like, that's like the perfect coin flip sound.
Yeah, no, it's just a sound effect.
way
I wish
too
I
good.
could consistently flip a coin in real life like that.
It
That'd be fucking
felt
amazing.
insane. I was like, how did you do that? All right, I understand now.
But yeah, basically, the way this works is... Oh, shit, I used the forbidden word. Anyways, essentially, the way that this function is if you have failed you can change it based on the difficulty that you wish to go for with the campaign, but for this, they all have 3 coin flips. And if they have 3 coin flips completely run out, then they die. And because this is all related to they're playing their VTubers in a improvised one shot, so obviously if they die in this adventure, they have to delete all their branding and platforms because they're dead now. So
Seems
That means
fair.
all of the Honey universe. Like, you can't just get rid of Twitch, okay?
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I mean, to be fair, it was kind of just like the Twitch one, right?
Yeah, I even have a button here rigged so that when I hit it, they have to go, ah, and then they just disappear from the stream. And everything that was them was just deleted from existence instantaneously.
A TTRPG dead man switch.
Yeah, exactly. When you die in the game, you die in real life, but only for your VTuber, not your
I
actual...
don't believe you
physical
actually
body.
have.
No, Silver! I can't believe you would do this! Just because she was questioning your power. Please, benevolent God, bring her back.
All right. Jazz, I bring you back from the void. Return to us.
You do know how to reverse it, right?
Yeah, there we go. It's just a delay. There's a loading delay. It's cool.
Why
It's
are
okay,
all
that's
her
the one.
insides on the out? Oh my God!
Oh, that's normal.
Look, I told you this was a prototype system.
You did
so
say it was
there's some kinks to
experimental.
work
We're
out.
figuring it out.
This is when
yeah.
you
Yeah.
wake up, your insides are outside, and you just gotta kind of like slowly push them back.
Anyways,
No.
so I
Which is
wrote
me.
Yeah.
I wrote a really goofy improvisation heavy adventure here that is going to be something. So let's all get ready.
Dude, I can't wait for
buckle in.
something.
Also, no, you know what? I'm not gonna. I don't know. There's an element I thought of for audience participation. Let me describe it, and you can let me know if you think it's a good idea or not. So,
Sounds like a terrible idea.
after a certain point in the adventure, I am open to the suggestions of chat for random encounters during something going on. It'll be very clear once it happens, but if anyone just wants to say some random encounter stuff in the chat, I will potentially factor it in to what will be occurring. I will make no promises, but if you want to throw your own ideas out there for what should come along while something is occurring, It will be very obvious once everything is going, but I will happily take it into consideration, as I have. Yeah, I figured somebody would. Thanks, Ina. But yes, any recommendations in chat? I will be reading chat while we play, and this is going to be an interesting encounter, to say the least. Will it go well? Who knows? But all I know is
Nanomachine, son!
Sorry, I got
What?
hit with nanomachines.
Oh, I just saw
Sorry.
that.
Thanks, Zenith. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, Reaper. Hey, Kinetic. All right.
Okay, you'll have to
Much
warn me
funnier
if
when
we
it's
get
not
like
me.
interrupted by like a long Tangia.
Of course. I'm sure I'll audibly let you know about that.
Yeah. But for the time being, yeah, that's all my bullshit of the introduction. I'm working on a prototype system. It makes everything a lot easier for tabletop roleplay stuff, and I'm going to digitize it into its own like actual program. So look forward to that in the future. But for now, it's all wacky shack bananas. So let's get into it, shall we?
Let us. Should I turn off my music?
All right.
And tomato.
Yes.
Well,
I am now in control of the audio.
All right.
Oh, except
well,
now it's
no, you're not.
you Joe Henry, you piece of
I
shit.
believe in Joe Hendry.
That's a great
He's in control of the audio.
Scotland and Canada and Mexico. I say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Well, Silver, how are you? How's it going?
Oh, you know, just basking in the glory of Joe. Holy shit!
Yeah, look at that fucking guy,
Holy
Silver.
fucking shit, what the fuck? Well, that's gonna be a couple of alerts. Thank you so much for how many is that, 10? Welcome Honey and Silver, Reaper, Red Eye, Ina, Duddy. So many of you are now subscribers.
Wait, that's so. Do they? Does that mean Ronan gets? What was the agreement with the subs again? It was choose to just crit fail or crit succeed.
Yeah, or he could spin the wheel as usual. Oh. And a Tangia party, of course.
Oh, good.
So, Ronan, you got either 10 wheel spins or the wheel, please. Okay, all right. Wheel.
Is this going to include things that we also have to do?
No. It shouldn't. You may have to put up with my voices. Oh no! Tangia fire sale for an hour! Did you say this will take 4 hours? I think this is gonna take 8 hours. Alright, fire sale is enabled. Alright, great. Alright, spin number 2! No chair! Alright, standing room only. Cool. Yeah, that one's great. Spin number 3.
afraid. You
Oh,
should not.
fucking Yoda, no.
I'll take care of you. I will.
Complete belly. That's one we can do. That's a fine one. Bigger belly. Oh, another sub. Oh no. Spin 4. There we go. Yeah, hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Inflate more belly? Okay. I'm gonna just start off today's stream with a pot belly. Spin number 5. 10 sit-ups. Oh, shit.
Yoda can't see.
Pot bellies?
Pot.
Here we go, pot belly. Alright, Ronan's name in the stream title. Alright, I can do that.
Be afraid. You should not. I'll take care of you.
More Yoda? Why? Why is it always Yoda? Alright, spin number 7. Oh, of course, to be the Naruto voice I gotta do while doing sit-ups. Alright, spin number 8. Feet cam, everyone loves that. Yeah, we'll do the feet cam. Spin number 9.
What?
The feet cam, we're showing our toesies off, the people want that. As well as the metal sound dropping for a minute. And then I think one more.
What does that mean? There's just the metal pipe sound effect for 1 minute straight?
Yeah, it's that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
That's basically it. Okay, there it goes. It's going. I'll put the feet here. The sound will go. I gotta do 10 sit-ups. I'll be right back. I'll shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-doo.
I sense there might be a bit of a plan to prevent the introduction of this section for as long as possible.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Bop shoobity-doo, bop shoobity-doo, bop shoobity-doo, bop shoobity-doo, bop shoobity-doo, bop.
Okay, so all the sit-ups are done. We're shooting. I'm gonna stop the metal pipe now. Okay, so I think I'll have to I don't know what to do in this situation, okay, I'll be honest. I didn't expect it to go like this.
Literally just the whole video without the background.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, the TNG of Fire Sale is probably gonna make this rough, but why don't I just, is there a way to, I could just turn down the volume.
Turn down! What?
There, alright, and then I'll just turn up the silver, so the silver can be the loudest voice in the room.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's, why is there just PopCat on your screen now?
We're gonna have to answer every one of these questions, so it's gonna take even longer.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for a break in the noise, and then we're just gonna see how well we can.
We're gonna rush through it, man. We're just gonna rush through it. Hey,
right.
There's a big fucking gorilla. Watch out. I've rolled a 3. All right, you don't miss the gorilla. The gorilla hits you, and you die. You're dead.
Gorilla.
Damn, that was a good one. This was a good adventure.
Because you deserve it.
Next. Jazz is in the Walmart.
I just want to tell you both good luck.
All right, okay. There's a break. Fuck shit. Fuck it. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Ambience. Go. Hello, villains. Today, fuck off, Thrap.
Was that? Were you DMing?
Is that part of the story? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in my script. I wrote it right here.
Jazz, it is not an Alan Wake reference.
I found it. Officer, right here.
All right.
That's the,
Hello, villains.
that's
Today
the
is another glorious day in the life of rejected
I'm
villains
nestled in the
incorporated.
bosoms of AOE.
That's us.
Oh,
Nobody
fuck.
tells me
The three of you have found yourselves in a bit of a situation at present.
Yeah.
You see, not long ago, earlier in the day, in fact, fucking goddamn it, Pedro, your interdimensional RV, the three of you often tool around the multiverse in, started making a ping noise. It was barely audible and happened only once every 20 to 30 minutes or so when it started, but now it's been getting a little louder and a little more frequent. Is that Joe Hendry? I swear to fuck. Okay, no, it's just his flashbang. Okay.
No, it's just all the jump scares right now.
So, with that said, what are you all doing at present right now aboard the RV? Eoti, why don't we start with you?
I have gazed into the abyss, and the abyss has stared back at me. I'm.
I told you to quit doing that. Well, that's what happens when you stare at the abyss. I warned her. You heard me warn her.
All right,
So
fair.
I can't hear
You
shit.
can kiss my ass.
Honey, put us on a video of Tim X cars, very loud.
Is this the whole thing?
Kijo, we can't hear anything when you keep putting this on at full volume.
All right, so Eoti, you're
So I like to
what?
put it on.
are you trying to meditate or something? And obviously,
It was I was trying to open a portal to like a new place to go to or adventure, but I opened one to the abyss, and it was just pure darkness, pure blackness like my heart.
Imprisoning me.
All that I see.
So is that what you've been doing? You've just been staring at the abyss?
Yes.
Sorry, I was a little busy. staring at the
dancing?
abyss.
Yeah. I mean, when you
Yeah.
stare
It's
into
part
the
of her
abyss.
meditation.
Yeah. I always feel a little,
Yeah.
frolicky when I stare directly into the
It always
abyss.
feels
Yeah.
homey when I stare at the abyss, you know?
You do
Okay,
a little,
Fair. Well, while you're staring into the abyss and getting covered in nut, hey,
Oh,
Jazz,
nut.
what are you doing on the RV?
Probably complaining like normal to Kijo about all the fucking urine everywhere. Why is there so much piss?
Honey, do
not
you have a response?
Ingratiating you with a response.
It's just constant.
yeah.
All right. So the RV is full of
I
piss.
apologize for literally nothing.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's so ridiculous now that we've just got Honey on the screen, but also Honey on the screen. Hey, speaking of Honey on the screen, hey Honey, what are you doing aboard the RV?
Oh, ever since that beeping started, I've just been smashing the ever-loving shit out of my dashboard.
Trying to figure out, like, maybe if you could just make it stop with progressive maintenance.
I don't want the noise to keep going. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep smashing the fuck out of it.
All right, cool. Yeah, you smashed the desk and like. There's
Yeah,
a
do I
little bit
need to
of
roll
applause.
for it?
No, actually,
Don't
yeah,
worry,
yeah.
we should
give
do
me
a
roll.
strength roll.
Give me a roll. Yeah, give me a strength roll.
All right, are you gonna handle the plus and minus, or should I do that?
Yes, I can handle the plus and minus.
All right.
Just tell me what you rolled, like the base number.
All right. Well, I'll do that then. I rolled a 16.
Okay, cool. Was your intent to hit it real hard, or is your intent to hit
yeah.
it like?
I said I was smashing the shit out of it.
Oh, okay, all right. So you slam your fist down and you impact the console, and it crumples a little bit, and there's a couple of fizzles and sparks, and something inside the RV kind of like lurches a little bit, and then there's like silence, and you feel like you solved the problem until you hear a ping again.
What
Can you change
sort of like
batteries in
materials
that?
do I have?
Sorry, hold on. What was that, honey?
What sort of like materials do I have with me? Like what do I have to work with? Just whatever's in the RV?
Yeah, that's up to you.
All right.
Yeah,
Your house.
we're like role playing and shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna engage my other arm into this punching fiasco.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna double fist it, or are you just switching?
I'm gonna start. I'm double fisting.
Okay, so you're like
Clearly,
taking-
one arm wasn't enough.
All right, you're doing a 2-hand overhead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Give me another.
Think about it
roll.
like I'm cartwheeling my arms forward, and then it just dunk, 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 dunk.
Okay. All right. In fact, you know what? I'll give you advantage on that. So go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I get to roll 2 then.
Yeah, and then you pick the highest number, and you tell me what
I
the highest number
rolled
was.
a 17 is my higher.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you start smashing into the console, and you're like dunk, 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 and like a lot of things are definitely going haywire inside the RV, because it's a complicated piece of futuristic machinery, and it's being solved with fists.
Percussive
and-
maintenance.
Yeah. So she's slamming away.
Someone help me! Dung, 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 dung.
The void.
And
calls to
this
me.
this successfully manages to cause the lights in the RV to start flickering, in addition to the occasional.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna pick up a chair and slowly walk up behind her, while holding it
Okay.
high above my head,
What
and be
kind of
like,
chair?
"What type of chairs do you have in your RV? Is it? I'm assuming it's like those big like
They're all
RV
fucking
chairs.
bolted down, man. What are you talking about?
You don't have
Everything I've got is bolted. I have like
Uh.
I've got like one of those movable like kind of like an ottoman, but like you can open
Can I
the
grab
top
the
of it
microwave
and store
then?
stuff in it. Yeah, well, you can grab my microwave.
Yeah.
I didn't
I'm gonna
bolt that
walk
down.
over with it raised above my head, and then bring it down on the console.
Oh, okay. All right.
got a
Jazz, roll
16.
You got 16.
Yeah, can we get
Yeah.
the microwave to roll for to see if they're still alive?
I'm gonna do a coin flip for the microwave.
Okay.
All right. Oh, hey! Congratulations! It still functions.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
built back when they knew how to build microwaves, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do a coin flip for the console. That took the microwave hit. Yeah, no, that's whatever. It's so the microwave works, and also it seems like it's working like just the way that Jazz slammed it into the console. It's actually drawing power from being wedged into the console now, but a couple of other systems definitely have stopped functioning.
I'm gonna put a frozen burrito in it for 3 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that totally works because it's still functional. It's just some
Alright.
other parts of the ship you're not entirely sure about.
Oh, you
anymore.
all did the exact thing to pull me out of the abyss, which was food. Now that I smell the burrito, I'll be able to be pulled away from the void.
That was the plan, Stan.
And
That
I
was
walk,
always my plan.
I squelch through the piss-stained floors over to the command console and go directly to the little beeping noise and flip the switch next to it.
You guys are you guys are like giving the wrong idea about my RV. You're like, oh, there's piss all over the floor. Don't forget about the shit, man. Piss and shit all over the floor.
Oh,
Do you have any
okay.
idea what the?
Yeah, I don't want to be misleading.
Do you have?
Yeah.
Do you have any? Jesus Christ! This is worsening my impression of this RV's interior by the minute. I love it.
Oh, this thing's falling apart. Hopefully.
Yeah. So you flip the switch. Do you actually know what the hell that switch does, Eoti, or was that just like your next?
Fixed it. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got no idea.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do a roll of my own.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Guys, I rolled tails actually, so it says here that I don't want to fucking do this for you guys anymore. I'm leaving.
Does this make a sound? Oh, it doesn't make a sound. I want something that
You guys
makes
aren't
a
even
sound,
taking this
damn it.
seriously.
None of these are making a sound. This is so disappointing.
It almost looks like I'm gonna hit honey with the microwave in your rendition.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was worried for a second you were gonna.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting too. I was like the Bart Simpson with Homer in the bath thing.
Don't.
She said help her, so I was picking up the microwave to help.
I appreciate it.
Oh, okay, here we go. Maybe this makes sound. Oh, it does! Hell yeah, look at that. Now we've got sound. Cool, so that's a 9. Yeah, so you flip it, and you're like, fixed it, and then the windshield wipers in front come on.
There you go. Now we can...
I'm gonna...
Huh?
Can I step outside of the RV and rip off the
Currently
windshield?
you are transiting through interdimensional space, so doing so wouldn't go well.
Mm-hmm. Naturally.
So badly. I just want to do it anyway, but I won't. I know what's best for me.
I guess that might end the adventure a little sooner than planned.
Alright. Well, fine. I won't do anything with it. It's fine. I'll leave it alone. The dimensional travel, I'll leave it alone. I'll let you do whatever the fuck you were gonna do. Before my cooler opinion started.
Well, it was beeping.
Yeah.
So I just hit the switch. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
it doesn't seem to have worked. Does it?
Okay, well, I mean, has the beating it worked?
It will in a minute. I
Walk over and grab a frying pan as this is going on and start walking back.
Alright,
Yeah.
as you're walking and you're having this conversation, you hear another ping!
You guys hear that?
Can I, you know what? Can I like locate it? Can I use my perception to locate the source of this beeping? I kind of assumed it was from the console, but I guess I never really like didn't listen in close to like really see. So I guess I just want to make sure.
You can give me your What are we? I'm looking at your sheet here, and things aren't looking good on any of the stats that I feel. But you know what?
Yeah, whatever, man.
Just roll me a d20 and let me know what you get as a result, and I'll tell you the modifier.
All right. I got a 4. 4s are good, right?
Yeah, sure. That's it's great. It's wonderful.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, so you're walking around and you think you might locate the source of it, and you kind of like eventually you pull a panel off of like one of the interior areas of the RV and you think, haha, this is it. And then there's just nothing there, and you hear the ping, like just in a general, like you are nowhere close to figuring it out.
Where the hell is that coming from?
Can I try looking for the ping?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a d20.
I'll do the same.
11.
Okay.
What are we adding to it? Are we adding anything?
Just, I have your sheets open. I will just tell you.
Yeah. 2.
You rolled a 2.
I did.
And what was yours, Jess?
11.
All right. Yodi, you're a little too distracted by the presence of delicious microwave burrito smell. So you become kind of like ensorcelled by it as it prepares itself for...
Yeah, she like floats off the ground and floats over towards the whiffing the scent of such a beautiful...
Very, very Looney Tunes-esque.
burrito.
It's very excellent, very excellent. Okay, so yeah.
I'm not saying that's what happened, I was suggesting it, you know? I was just like, I'm not trying to take it, it's your job!
No, I'm stealing your idea and saying that's exactly what's happening. Right
you
now.
fucking would.
She's following the smell. Jasmine, however, you definitely are getting the impression that like you're getting closer to the sound. It's getting a little more aggressive. Like every time it goes off, it's just a little louder and a little more jarring. But as you're working your way into the back, you're kind of like, okay, well we tried what?
She was nowhere near the sound, huh?
True. Yes.
Nope.
So you kind of like work your way into the back of the RV, and yeah, as you're like searching around, you think you might locate the sound of it, when suddenly, I'm just gonna stop that, and we're gonna play this.
Oh.
Suddenly, the RV begins to jerk, and the ping sound gets louder and louder and more frequent until you find the tunnel of interdimensional energy outside of the RV begins to flicker and destabilize. Quickly, what do you all do in the next 5 seconds? Let me start with Eoti.
I check my my portal to see if it's interfering with like time space.
Nope, doesn't seem to be causing any problems, but that's like, so you're gonna... Do you have to? Can you do that at a glance, or do you have to get closer?
I'm just looking. I can visual tell if that's happening. It's happened before.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be causing any problems right now.
Then I will dive and smudge out the ritual chalk that was forming the abyss. That's what I do.
Okay, Jazz, you're getting closer to trying to figure out where the source is coming from, but right now everything's rocking and tossing, and things feel like they're destabilizing in a real bad way. What are you doing in the next literal 5 seconds?
Hey guys, I think the noise is back here, but I think there's something wrong with the RV.
She's doing fucking nothing.
And I'm just gonna casually keep walking back, like with no care in the world, looking for the noise.
Okay. Honey, what are you gonna do in literally the next 5 seconds?
I'm going to press a button on the RV that, honestly, I've never pressed it before. I don't know what it does.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll for that. It's a complete random button. All right, sick. That's a 16. That's amazing. That's gonna come in handy. So you're gonna press that button, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, I really hope this does something useful." As the whole thing is like destabilizing, so the RV is like losing its shit in this dimensional tunnel, and it's starting to shake and like shudder, and now it's turning a little sideways.
I pressed that button confident as hell.
Yeah, and as the RV is like destabilizing and coming out of this like interdimensional portal, there's like a harness that like shoots out of the dashboard and wraps itself around your chest and just slams you into the like, it's kind of like a weird like emergency, like seatbelt deployment system, but it's really uncomfortable and unpleasant, but it does like hold you in place. Meanwhile, Jazz, you're just kind of like, okay, whatever, and you walked into the back. Now we need to discern, like, I guess you're not really super, like, worried about your projected self, because it can just be... Okay, so, you know what? You were very cavalier about that approach. Eoti, you're kind of on the ground, technically, so you know what?
Yeah.
Eoti, why don't you give me a... what roll? You know what? Roll me a d20.
18.
And this is... Alright, hell yeah. You, at the last minute, as this thing comes ripping out of the, like, weird time vortex tunnel thing that it was traveling in, kind of like hyperspace, but, like, gayer looking outside. It like is coming out of this, and you at the last minute you grab onto like part of the furniture and are like, oh fuck. Meanwhile, Jazz, we're gonna do the first flip for you. Okay, congratulations. You there's a shudder and a shake, and you luckily just get launched right into one of the beds that's like in the back of the RV. So you're like, oh, this is nice. Meanwhile, like, Honey and Eoti are, like, holding on for your dear life, and you're like, wee! So as this is all happening, you can feel the time tunnel, this weird vortex of like dimensional energy just destabilizing all around the RV, and now it just jerks out of that and slams into some kind of like ground. You're not really sure because it cracks the windshield, and now it looks like maybe some kind of sand or something is just being flung up over the front of the vehicle. But as it comes out of this tunnel and slams into it, it just feels like it's kind of like half burying into something, and you feel yourselves in this like intense crash going on. And it goes on for a little while until eventually the whole RV comes to a complete stop. And as the silence begins to engulf you, you don't hear the ping.
Oh,
You're welcome.
I got it, guys.
That
was like
fun.
Doctor
Can we do
Who!
that again?
It's just like Doctor Who. Oh, but then now I have to fix the RV. Way less fun when you're doing it.
Is that burrito still good?
Oh, you know what? I should do a coin flip for the burrito. Ooh,
No!
unfortunately, it kind of went splat with the impact. So it's in the microwave, but
all right,
it's more like a bean salad now.
Dust off the chalk from the portal thing. Shake myself off. Walk over to the microwave and pop it open. Fuck! Come on, Jazz!
What did
I'm
I
so
do?
glad you're blaming Jess.
I was gonna eat that. Also,
It's still
honey,
good. Just scrape
You
it up.
still can.
honey, where are we?
I try to take a look at the readout that should tell me what dimension I'm in, and it is completely shut off. I can't see anything on it. I don't know where we are, but I can say you can find out by opening that door.
All right.
If the air's not breathable, then we'll just all die instantly.
Maybe you.
So that's good.
All right, are you going to open the RV door and look outside?
I am.
Okay.
The air isn't breathable, and you all instantly die.
Yeah. Haha, you fell for my trap. You're all dead. Fuck you. Goodbye.
These are the kinds of... This is how I like to run my games, and if you don't like it, then you shouldn't ask for me.
All right. So Eoti's going to go open the side of the RV. Meanwhile, Jazz, you're like... that was a bit of like a bumpy wee ride for you on the bed, but otherwise you're fairly unharmed. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna climb out of the bed.
Okay.
And can I tell how far we are? Like,
How far?
is there's strain on my projection, like the distance?
Yeah, it feels pretty like strenuous. Like it feels like you've got like and you know what? And in fact, it's
drop to like low resolution.
yes, yeah. Your resolution just and you like sound like you're talking through an Xbox Live microphone,
Like an Xbox mic. Yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn it. This is like every fucking time. This
Like it just fades
happens.
in and out, you know.
Sorry, guys. My
Guys, I think we're- I
mom
think
says
we're
I gotta
gonna
take out the
far this
trash.
time. I think we're kind of far this time.
Oh, I should also emphasize, Eoti, that the sand that is like covering the windshield right now of the RV is purple.
Perfect.
We're in
No
another
problem.
dimension.
Yeah. I just for no reason in particular. But yeah, you're like in a place, and it's definitely feels far away from where you would normally focus, Jazz. So you're going like occasionally low res and like bad quality audio. But as that's happening to you, is there
Jazz,
anything
there's
that you
an
wanna...
air conditioner in your room, I think. Can you turn it off? You're fuzzing out. Jazz! You turn off the fan!
It is.
What did she say?
I think she said it is off, but she said it like she was underneath of like 5 blankets. I don't know.
Ugh.
I'm in the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I know. It's always excuses with her. Always fucking excuses. All right. Well,
I'm
gonna
glad that
figure
we
out
can
what-
bond over hating Jazz.
Yeah. Well, wait till it's
We
your
can
turn.
bond over our mutual.
Anyway.
Oh,
Let's find out where we are, because I don't want to be stranded somewhere without any magic to use. So let's see what we got
Okay.
out here.
Can you give me a roll for your strength? Because there's seems to be some. You're probably now. I don't want to spoil anything, but there might be sand blocking the door.
Okay.
So you give me a strength roll.
I got another 18.
Damn. All right. Shit. Okay. So meanwhile, before you do that, honey, the emergency strap thing is seems to have malfunctioned when you landed. So now it's kind of like holding you in place. How do you want to get out of it? There's no like easy emergency release latch.
I'll stay here, you guys. You guys go on without me. I guess
Can I
there's
approach-
nothing I can really do about this.
I'm gonna approach her, and then have like a bunch of like tentacles just grab the different straps and try to rip them apart while she's sitting in the chair.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
roll me a d20, Jazz.
17.
You know what you get. All right, cool. So while you free honey from the strap of no ouchie crash protectee, with like it takes you a lot of work because there's a fair bit of it, but like with every like push, you get a little bit more sand, not blocking the door and instead inside the RV. But it kind of it equals out. So you push open enough to get enough of a room to get outside.
How does
You're
the purple
dirtying
sand
the
feel?
fuck out of the RV.
It's gonna soak up the piss, okay? It's like kitty litter. It's fine. We'll sweep it out after if it's
fucking
crusted.
messy.
You...
You know she hates sand.
It's coarse and rough and gets in my vagina.
Yeah, that's what I always say.
Anyway,
All right.
how does the
gonna-
sand feel as it trickles in the door? Does it feel
it's really
toxic?
soft. Like no, it doesn't feel bad at all. Like it's I feel like there's a reference to something here that I'm not getting, but yeah, no,
Star
it feels
Wars?
good. It feels good on your hands and feet. It's nice and soft. It's pretty chill. As far as sand goes, it's some of the softer sand you've ever touched. It feels very
Some of the softer sand you've ever touched.
Me be the
Yeah.
judge of that. I walk over and grab a handful of the sand.
All right. It is very soft as well. Like you have a lot more experience with soft sand, Jazz, and like obviously sand that's under the water is like a lot softer, but like for surface sand, as far as surface sand goes, it's pretty good.
This is pretty high quality air breather sand.
Air breather sand?
Yeah,
Huh. That's
Seems a
interesting.
little. All right.
What's wrong with air breather?
Mhm.
You.
Is
Yeah,
that- wait,
you.
Is that a term? Or am I not allowed to say air breather?
I don't think so. You're gonna get canceled.
I don't think so. I mean, what do you know? You're just one of those air breathers.
Disgusting,
No!
filthy air breather.
I'm gonna sort of head out. Or I guess dig. Is it like, do we have to dig our way out? Now that
No,
the
there's
door's
enough
cracked?
of a like a gap that like you can climb out. The RV is at a bit of a tilt, and the forward front of it is definitely more in the sand than the back. All of it is fairly submerged, but like you can still get out with how far Yodi
Alright.
open the door.
I'm gonna kick some like sand around on the floor to kind of soak up, the floor as I'm working my way out.
Okay.
She's
that's good.
making
Yeah,
her
hell
way
yeah.
downtown, walking.
Now
All right,
that I have stepped outside and I'm wriggling my toesies in the very soft
Ooh, nice
sand.
toe wriggling, bro.
What do my draconic eyes see?
Well, first of all, you see a lot of sand. Like
Okay.
a lot.
Yeah.
Quite a bit. But then, as you kind of like look around, you can see that this place is... It's very strange. Although you're not unfamiliar with the strange. You've been to very odd, different dimensional locations. But this is a pretty interesting looking space. For as far as you can see in any direction, there is a hell of a lot of sand. This blue or this purplish pinkish sand just goes on for... You don't even know where the hell it stops. But around you, there are a few interesting noteworthy things.
Okay.
So to the north, you can see like kind of a rocky outcropping, almost like a collection of different like plateaus made out of just solid rock, and they're made out of kind of like this obsidian rock. So it's just these big black like rocky pillars in the distance. You're not entirely sure how far it is, but it would be a fair walk, like maybe an hour's walk to get to that if you were just like going on foot.
How do the pillars reach?
Sorry, what?
How high do the pillars reach?
Like probably a good, I would say,
Like, is this
100 to 150 feet, varying between them.
So they're not like Nosgoth's pillars. Got it.
Yeah, but it's noticeable enough at a distance that it looks like, you know, a mix of it. And there's a fair chunk of them. Like, it could be like a decent little collection. To your south, it's just like infinite purple, like pinky desert. And then to your west, it looks like maybe off in the distance, there's kind of a hazy kind of... It's really hard to tell because of the sort of like warping of the horizon and the heat that's kind of going on here. But to the west, it looks like there might be something interesting there, but it's so hazy and difficult to see right now that you're not entirely sure what the hell that is. And then east of you, the desert kind of weirdly slopes, so you can't really see what's further beyond that point. But it seems to kind of go down enough that like it implies there might be something interesting in that direction, but you'd have to go that way to find out. So that's essentially what you see. And the sky looks like it's kind of a permanent night. In the way that, like, you know Zen from Half-Life? It's got that kind of, like, perma-night, like, dimensional space vibe going on in the sky. And as you look up, you can see odd alien airborne kind of, like, creatures flying along. They look quite large as well. Like, probably the size of your RV. Some of them larger. But they're very high up in the sky.
Oh, that's good.
The alien creature you want to give me, are they like tentacly? Are they flappy? Are they glowy?
Some of them look flappy, some of them look tentacly. You know, they're large and strange, and there's a variety of them, but they are fairly, you know, sparsely spaced out. So it doesn't look like there's a crap ton of them in the air, right?
Okay.
But there are signs of life, is essentially what I'm trying to emphasize here.
I gotcha. In that case, then, I'm going to go back into the RV, and I'm going to scrape up some of that burrito into my hand, and then go outside and see if I could lure some of the flying creatures to me. With the burrito
Why would you do that?
aroma. Because I'm doing
Why
research.
would you do that?
We're in a new place, and there's new biology for me to absorb.
New biology for us to all get killed by. Yeah, that sounds
Sound like
great.
a Tyranid.
This is what I do on my adventures, okay?
All right, so you're gonna go use burrito to summon air creature.
Yes. You know.
All right, you're
Classic
doing that.
burrito.
I think all dimensions
what are you
agree that
doing?
burritos are delicious.
Honey, are you leaving the confines of the RV, or are you just kind of poking your head out, seeing what's going on?
I'm going to grab weaponry from the back of the RV.
Okay. Anything in
golf
particular?
clubs.
Okay. Like a bag
That's
with
all I
them, like
have.
with a set.
I just have like 4 golf clubs, just kind of like
Are-
chilling.
Are they in like decent condition, or are they like pretty like?
No.
All right. All right.
I don't play golf, so they kind of just been sitting there for a while.
Gotcha. All right. So you go grab your golf clubs. Do you like put the like golf club like bag over your shoulder, kind of like a backpack holster kind of thing?
No. Just gonna hold all 4 of them under my arm.
Yeah.
I'm
like
gonna
in
hand
the bag, or
I'm
you
gonna hand.
just...
No bag. There's no bag.
Oh, there's no bag. You just have 4 golf clubs without like a... Okay, cool, excellent. All right. So what are you
I
doing
just
next?
spilled my water all over myself.
Oh, excellent.
I was gonna hand one of those golf clubs over to I was gonna hand one of them over to Jazz and one of them over to Eo, and then there's like multiple golf clubs there.
Perfect. Jazz, what are you doing while Eo is trying to summon creatures from the sky, and Honey is currently getting your very advanced technological melee weapons?
Don't worry, we'll
ready?
be able to defend ourselves. I know you're kind of like weak and sort of like pussy-ish, so I am here to help you with that.
I'll just laugh audibly and then continue on, like walking out into the desert and looking for. Actually, I'm gonna stay with Eo, and I want to see if she can lure this creature down. I want to see more about this tentacled creature.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe we're related.
Cool. Eo, give me a d20 to see how well you roll that d20, and I'll call this a nature. So like you'll have like a +4 with everything, all of your stuff together.
All right, I had a 5.
Cool. Collectively, that's 9. Excellent. You get the impression that the burrito just isn't like doing the job.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're whatever's going on with that burrito, it doesn't seem to really like appeal. And any of the creatures that are closest to you are primarily just investigating, like, what the hell is this big, like, shining white object in the middle of all the sand? They don't seem too preoccupied with you yet. So you're gonna need... Damn, that's a huge burrito. You're gonna need something probably more in the realm of what they find their regular fare of food, if you want to perhaps lure one of these creatures down from the sky.
Seems like they aren't interested in the more earthly foods. I think we'll have to find something native to them to try to interact with them.
Every creature loves chimichanga.
Can you use your magic here?
Yeah.
Deep
I don't have
fried
a whole lot,
burrito.
but if we can find some more magic here, I'd be more ready to use it. Why? What's on your mind? What you thinking?
I was just curious if you were able to.
Yeah, you should know
I
that
don't
by
know how
now.
this particular dimension was affecting you.
Look, if there's magic here, I'll be fine. If there's not, I'll be less fine. Oh no, I'm getting waterboarded!
I'm gonna start looking around for the water that came out of nowhere.
Jeez.
I'm gonna look at Honey. Did she dump water?
Nope. No, as far as
No.
you're aware, that just was a vortex of water that opened and splayed in her face and then closed.
Is she gonna tell me it's raining while she's doing something else? Alright, I'm just gonna leave the burrito mess out there. It seems like we only have some weird plateauish mountains over there, and there's something kind of hazy in the distance, but this forever dark area makes it hard to see. I get the feeling that it's going to be a dangerously sweltering hot desert for you two if we wait too long. Maybe the sun will come up. Why don't we start heading over to those mountains and see if we can find anything there?
Oh yeah, you guys like need light and stuff to see, right? You don't live in like a complete pitch black, huh?
Generally, yeah.
We've known each other for how long?
Yep. And your point?
My point is that you don't care to learn about us at all.
No, I care a lot about you.
Okay. Well.
So to the plateaus then?
Yeah.
As you're standing there having a conversation, you just hear ping.
God damn, I thought you fixed that!
Yeah, didn't you fix
Let's
it?
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
LETSGO.
But what
Let's
about-
go. Yeah.
What about the ping?
Yeah, but what about the
Wait a
ping?
minute, the ping. Let's go! I don't want to fucking deal with it. I'll deal with it when we get back.
All right. Well, I am going
Clearly,
to.
we need to progress MSQ.
I am apparently shapeshifting into my electric snake form, my tech snake form. The random transmite energy came over me, and I am now an electric snake.
Why'd you do that?
I just
I
said
mean, it's the desert.
I
It makes
literally
sense,
explained
You know?
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and plus like snakes move around pretty well in the desert.
Makes sense.
All right.
To the plateaus!
So you're heading towards the rocky black plateau.
Yes. The obsidian like
Okay.
It's Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Shit.
I
All right. As
believe.
you're wandering through the desert, you encounter Joe Hendry, and he forces you to sit through.
He
sit through.
suplexes you and shatters your spine in 7 different locations.
Against the
right.
silhouette of the night sky, you hear his guitar riff rip out into the darkness.
Wave your hands from side to side, say.
Yeah,
I
Joe
believe in
Hendry.
dumb
Anyways.
bullshit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, is Joe Hendry actually like not making any noise?
is it? Yeah.
Is Joe Henry muted?
He shouldn't be muted.
Because if Joe Henry's muted, I can keep going. But if he isn't muted,
They did it twice.
It's me.
you fuckers. Oh.
It is muted on stream.
Yeah, I
All
just
right,
turned the
so,
volume down on stream.
Joe Hendry is your accompanying music as you walk. Continue. Holy fuck!
Robbie, what the fuck?
Robbie's insane.
Holy shit, Robbie, thank you. That's a direct dono. That's not even partially going to Bezos. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for not giving
Jesus.
Bezos more money in the process of supporting those who need it.
Robbie,
Thank you, Robbie.
That just blows out all of my goals for the rest of the thing. So
Damn, you blew out all of her holes. I mean, goals.
All of her holes are blown.
So
Thank you, Robbie, for supporting trans youth.
Yeah,
oh,
thank you.
I just brought it over to my screen so I could show the goals, but Joe Hendry's in the way. It's now lost somewhere here. Thanks, Joe. Thank you. There. So with that, we now are going to also do the Wind Waker randomizer. I'll do a date with chat. We're gonna finish Dragon Dogmas 2. A hardcore Minecraft server will start, and no, dude, Gia, stop! I'm gonna do a hardcore Minecraft server. We're gonna get to Grandmaster on the Slippy Nut Play server. I'll also do an oatmeal bath stream, and we get to start work on my 9th form, the Shark.
Oh, hell yeah, Shark Girl.
Thank you, Robbie.
This is the most eventful hour-long walk through the desert I think I've seen.
All of this is going on as we walk.
Yeah, all of this is happening as you walk through the desert. You collectively
This is a weird
suffer
desert.
interdimensional schizophrenic hallucinations, so this is all canon.
Sounds good.
Why is there a giant dancing stick bug?
I always knew about this stick bug.
Oh goodness!
Holy
all right.
shit.
So as you get closer, yeah. Thank you very much, Robbie, for supporting. By the way, that is very kind of you.
That's enormous.
Big props.
Thank you, Robbie.
Huge props. Massive props.
Massive.
Yeah,
Humongous. Props.
Robbie came by yesterday for my birthday stream and also went fucking insane.
Well,
I
thank
don't
you
know
for
how he does it.
supporting.
I love stick bug.
Oh hell yeah! There's a giant stick bug in the distance that you were looking for.
I knew
Jess.
there was a giant stick bug out here in the desert.
What the fuck?
What
Oh,
the
it was supposed to be on me. Anyway, hi, Crazy Blue Eyes. Thank you so much, Robbie. Thank you for getting all of the gold stuff. Yeah, I can't. I can turn down the volume for you all, but I can't turn it down for myself.
Hi, Blue. Oh, fucking Yoda. Anyways,
Yeah,
you
go
have a
ahead,
very eventful, incredibly unhinged fucking travel through the desert. And eventually, after like an hour's worth of walking, you get closer to these platforms, or these plateaus, not platforms. And you can see that there's kind of like a bit of a ramshackle-looking village, almost arrayed around the bottom of it, like tucked away inside the rocks. There looks to be like the entryway to a very strange looking kind of like village. Everything is along the bottom ground. Like there's nothing is built into the rocks above. It's all just kind of like flat from what you can see. And looking closer, it looks like there's a couple of... Well, you can't really tell if they're, like, riding horses all the time or what. You're a little too far away, but there's a lot of horses and people riding them.
They look like horses?
Well, they look like people are riding horses, but they're kind of, like, centered a little, ahead. Like they're sitting where they shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
And looking a little closer, as you get closer, it looks like the upper part of where a horse's head normally would sit on a horse body, there are instead torsos of individuals.
Almost like their body extends into the horse.
Yeah, it's almost like they're
Do
half
they have two rib
horse,
cages?
half person. No, well, actually, yes, technically.
You can't decide.
Do they have boobs on top and under?
You'd need to get a lot closer to figure that out.
I am slithering at full speed.
Thank you, Yoda, for providing our new ambient music track as well. As we move in. So yeah, you're like, oh, you have like a tail in this form.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm a snake.
What's happening? I forgot.
You're
Are we
all
good?
you're all approaching this rock village with like what are basically probably centaurs.
No, I
Probably.
was saying that because the Tangia put up the neuralizer, so you like it flashed and
I didn't know. I didn't see that part. Okay, yeah, we got.
There's a neuralizer.
Right,
I'm here.
makes you
I promise.
forget things. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Do we already have this conversation, or is this the neuralizer?
God fucking damn it. Anyways, while we just try to ignore more honey alerts up on screen for
Hi.
Tangia. That is an excellent centaur you've picked, by the way.
Okay.
Ready for that picture.
You know, with the safe
Right.
search turned off, it's kind of hard to pick a good one.
Here we go. Do you remember?
Fucking Christ. So yeah,
Yeah.
The centaurs come up blaring this.
yeah, exactly. You hear this in the distance. It sounds like one of their like, like a song that they really like. It's emanating from the village.
Oh, I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah, I'm digging this. Let's go check out that village.
Yeah. So they like the village looks like it's made out of a collection of like natural resources and like scrap metal. And as you're getting closer, are you trying to like go unnoticed, or are you just like barreling towards this village?
I'm just going to him.
All right, Jazz, what are you doing as Yo just kind of like beelines
The
to this?
centaurs in the direction of the village, or is the village in a separate direction of the centaurs?
Oh no, the centaurs live in the village.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where Eo's going is towards the village.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then I am also
she's
approach
going
the village.
Okay. Eo, are you thank you. I've been handed a salad. Eo, are you going like real hardcore fast or like medium pace?
I'm like waving my hands at him, like running excitedly. If I had a piece of toast in my mouth, I'd be going even faster.
What the fuck are you... Okay.
All right, that's fair.
Slithering in your
I can
direction.
get behind that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. And honey, what about you? Are you also like full tilting towards the centaurs?
I'm gonna kind of let them run to their deaths. I'm just gonna waltz over there. I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Running and walking.
It's all right. I've got protection. I've got fucking golf club, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll catch up eventually when they get the shit beat out of them and they're lying on the floor. Then they're not going to be moving anywhere, and I'm going to be able to catch up real easy, even if I'm just walking. Turtle in the hair
fair.
type scenario.
Yeah. Like, this isn't the race you want to win.
No.
Because you'll win the race by not winning the race. I got
True.
you. Like,
Yeah. So you get exactly what I'm saying. Then you know.
I get exactly what you're going for. I'm putting up the tent that you're laying out in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pitching a tent for you.
Oh,
Thanks.
right here in front of my salad?
All right, cool. So you're like obviously the first one they notice because you definitely strike a bit more of like a what the fuck is that vibe.
Hello?
All right, you're going in maximum friendly.
Yes.
Cool. So how good are you with languages?
I turn to Jazz. She's so dead.
Well, if I could horrifically absorb one of them into my body, I might be able to like glean some knowledge from them. It's not like a one-to-one thing. It hardly ever works out perfectly well, if at all. But, you know, I could devour someone and learn a little bit about them.
You have like vor
okay.
lore?
It's not vor.
Vor lore.
I can like just put my hands on them.
Vor lore.
It's not like I have to unhinge my jaw and slurp them down like I'm a kaiju monster.
You are a snake, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can do
like
it,
a
but
snake,
I don't
yeah.
do it. It's my
got
cell.
more
They're
lore.
all.
I
It's
get
all
it.
part of the shapeshifter body. So as long as I'm touching them, I can just like absorb them. and they die horribly as they become part of me, and then I can, you know, change my body to match theirs. That kind of thing. It's not good for making friends. You don't make friends this way. I'm not saying I'm doing that. I'm just saying I can.
So you're not opening with like, can I eat one of you as you like run up?
Right. I'm gonna start with hello. You know, a little English.
Okay.
You know,
normally
it's a
start
universal
hello
language.
before you bore someone. You know, this is polite.
Mm-hmm.
And Jazz, how are you with languages?
I would say really well, but you said we're really far away, and I'm getting like bad reception on my astral projection. So I'm gonna say, like I'm like only getting a fraction of the thoughts. So I'll kind of leave that up to you. Normally I'd be like, yeah, I'm probably pretty good at it. But like,
all right, cool. I'm gonna have you serve as translator then, unless Honey. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you're not pretty good at being a group translator.
Even if I did understand what they were saying, I don't know if like I would give a shit to tell anyone. I'd probably just kind of like conversate. I mean, I'll like listen and I'll hope that I understand what they're saying, but I don't know. I don't know if I do or not. I don't know. I haven't heard them speak yet.
All right. So yeah, EO, as you're getting closer,
Mm-hmm.
you're a strange creature that they've like never seen.
Oh, nice salad.
God, that sounds so good. Oh God, I'm a professional.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, they're like, I'm a professional, nom nom, and they're all eating salad. That's no.
oh no, they're vegetarians.
Kill them for their meat.
Yeah, so there's like a couple of them on the like border of the village, and they see you like rushing in, waving your hands, being like, "What the fuck?" So like one of them like turns to one of the others, and is like says something to them, and they go like scurrying back into the village, and a couple of the centaurs like come out to meet you like a little ways away from the village, and they're brandishing like a mix of like scrap metal weapons and like really old rundown looking like kind of like AK-47s, but like in space.
Space K-47.
Space AK-47.
Yeah,
space AK-47.
Jazz and I are beings that have run into this before.
Yeah, this is a pretty common thing. That
you go to any 2-bit town on the edge of the universe, you're gonna run into space K-47s, let me tell you.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn towards Honey when I see all of them eating, salads, and be like, do you think this is like a Scott Pilgrim situation? Like, do you think they're
in the throat?
Can you see the dressing they have? Maybe it's like non-vegan dressing. What if they put bacon bits on their salad?
That might be why they're so ripped. They could be vegans.
I can confirm it's tahini sauce that they really like.
Ooh.
Oh, it's tahini sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like chicken in the salad or something?
No potato.
Maybe they're not vegans. Maybe they're just vegetarians.
All right, so as they're getting closer to you, they form kind of like a line, and they like brandish their weapons, and they're saying stuff to you in a language you don't understand. Jazz, give me a roll. Yeah. Tell me what you get on that D20.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. All right. Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, "Who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from?" Like,
ew! They're asking who you are and where you came from.
Tell them I'm always coming. That's my secret, Cap.
I will tell them she's always coming.
okay, did you now when you said it like that, were you standing far away from her, or was that just like a result?
Oh no, I'm back. I'm like kind of in. I was walking and she was running, so I assume she's way ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll me a d20 to see how well you translate.
14.
Okay, yeah. They look at each other confused.
Then after I realized I didn't say the last part, then I'll be like, oh, she also said, that's my secret cap.
So you're kind of communicating in their language, but it's coming out like at varying degrees of like, it's like when a Discord call starts
Xbox
dropping
mic
like
too.
quality. Yeah. So like some of it comes through clearly and others don't. And they start whispering to each other. Like some of them are like, they're like really startled by your delivery, Jazz. Honey, are you getting closer, or are you just making sure you get there last, like real hard?
I'm just, I'm making my way over there. I don't know. It kind of depends on if you think it's like they've been around them for enough time. It seems like they sprinted. I'm sort of just like walking over it, you know?
So are you like trying to stay like inconspicuous, or?
I mean, I don't really give a shit. I'm just
If
kind of
Okay,
she's
so you're
walking
just
at normal
not
speed,
rushing into the situation.
she's
yeah.
probably next to me then, if she's walking normal speed, because that's what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, they say something. Jazz, I need another translation roll.
Yeah. 7.
All right. Cool. You're not sure of the exact particulars, but you get the impression that they're kind of like, show us if you have any weapons. Show us. Like they're saying show us a lot in like, you get the impression they want to see probably weapons, but you're not entirely sure what they're looking for. So it's just kind of coming across as like show us.
I can't quite make out what they're saying that well, but they're saying show us a lot, and I think they want to see your weapon.
Okay.
I think they want to see the girls.
My boobs are gonna grow 10 times larger.
If I was getting close, I'm just gonna like back up a little bit in case this continues.
I'm showing my weapons.
Yeah, I can see those real fucking
My naturals, my big
WMDs.
naturals.
So okay, well, I'm gonna toss this, see if it like is received well or not. It's received very well.
Hell yeah, that's how we make friends.
Yeah, this is how you make friends in the desert with big naturals. So you, or maybe big unnaturals? Question mark. I don't know. We need to delve deeper into your lore. But for the time being, like 2 of them are startled, but like
In a good way.
they're not opposed to it, and another one just kind of like, he makes like a sign, like something religious. You're not sure, like you're not sure if it's like, but like he doesn't look opposed either. You get the impression that these centaurs are very like, they're not exactly super hostile right now in this moment. But they take a minute to recover, and they're like talking amongst themselves. And at this point, Jazz, are you like trying to get closer, or are you staying like a decent distance?
Continue walking at like a normal speed.
Okay.
So whenever
Fair.
enough time has passed, I got up there.
All right, cool. So yeah, you've closed the distance. Honey, are you still standing like a fair distance away?
He pulled back a little bit, yeah, after certain things have occurred. Not pointing out anyone or naming any names.
Are you raising your golf club, or are you trying to keep it like not visible?
I'm kind of, I feel a bit more separated. So I don't really feel like they're even talking to me since I'm so far away.
So you're not really like brandishing it to look threatening or anything. You're just kind of like holding it in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Did anyone else take golf clubs? I can't remember.
Hell no.
I tried to give it to everyone, but
I did not
didn't
take
take them from me.
Honey's the only one at the golf club.
That's not how you make friends.
Um,
Unless we're going golfing.
So the centaurs are like looking at each other and they're like having a bit of a conversation. Then one of them looks at you, Jazz, and says something. Can you give me another translation roll, please?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a 7?
17.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, 17.
Yeah, he the way you can like parse it out, he basically just asks if you do that too.
I'm gonna like as he says that, be like, yeah, oh yeah, sure, and then have a bunch of tentacles just like come out of different areas and like kind of wave around.
I'm gonna flip for that one. All right, centaurs like tentacles apparently as well. So that's cool. They're very there's an unsettling level of excitement now amongst these creatures. Their mannerisms.
I'd be like, have you heard of your Lord and Savior? And then hand them like my card.
All right, they seem curious. And then one of them like looks over Eotidiss, like has to like side trot a little bit to look past them, but looks past Eotidiss like inflated cleavage to kind of take note of Honey a little ways away, and asks in a way that like is pretty easy for you to discern. Jazz is like, are they with you?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's our. I'm gonna turn towards Eo and be like, friend, right?
Yeah.
That's our friend.
Found it. Officer.
Honey, it looks like they're like.
Jazz, I'm not being horny. I'm just being normal. Being normal, I'm not being horny.
I don't know. Those boobs are saying something different.
I'm just showing them my weapons.
I like that you updated the image in the fucking in the what is this, GIMP?
Yeah, it's GIMP. Of course it would be GIMP.
Hilarious name for a fucking editor. But Honey, they're kind of like gesturing for you to come closer. Do you come in with the group?
Come in closer.
They want you to
fine.
come.
I'm coming. I'm doing it. Everyone's always so picky.
They have like a little bit of a conversation amongst each other, and the other one just like points to Honey and says like, basically, do they do anything too?
She pisses a lot, I'll tell you that much.
And like, Jazz, you're the only one who can like understand what they're saying. So like, how do you translate to the group the question?
They want to know if you can do anything cool.
I'm gonna do a backflip on the spot.
Okay, give me a roll for that.
Yeah. I keep closing the dice roll tab on accident because I was looking for reference images for the art I'm working on. Ooh.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 1, but
But
I don't have a but. I just roll a 1.
oh, okay, you rolled a 1. All right, you know what? That's fair. Oh, just a reminder to anybody watching, by the way, you can force the next roll anybody makes. That's excellent. Thank you, Yodi. I just watched what you did on GIMP. It's amazing. So yeah, anybody who was it subscriptions or is it also donations? What's the minimum?
I was gonna say subscriptions because I wasn't expecting donations, but yeah, if you my yes, you did, Charlie. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Is that one of the centaurs was Charlie?
Charlie. All right, I'm on it. Yeah, it was just gonna be subs, but yeah, if somebody donos, I'm not gonna say no.
All right, like what's the minimum?
Like $2.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, so either a subscription or a minimum donation of $2, no maximum. You can choose to force the next roll that... Can they choose whose roll fails the next one they make? Or can they just say, like, the next roll is a crit fail or crit success.
Yeah. Either way, they could do it retroactively if like someone just made a roll. We're not going to go back in time like 5 minutes, but if they make a roll and then we start doing stuff and they're like, no, fail, then I want that to be a thing. Otherwise, yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, so Robbie, if you're still here, you can totally like, just speak up and just be like, I want this pending roll to be a success or a failure. But yeah, anybody who contributes on that front to help raise more money for the Friend-A-Thon, that's just a reminder, because like some folk are here after the start. Anyways, Digi just gifted 5 the gift subs. Thank you.
Thank you for making the voice critical centaur. I really like it.
Oh no! Digi says the next 5 are crit fails.
Well, honey, make that clip.
Oh, good.
Hey, I didn't even need Digi. I crit failed all on my own.
All right, so yeah, you get that one for free there, Digi. So Honey tries to do a backflip, real impressive to them, and she's not used to the sand, so she just kind of like whoop, and like her head just ends up in the sand, and it's like comedically like she's like stuck in the sand with her lower half stuck out in a rather comedic manner. And the horses look at each other, and one of them gives like a confused little clap. And then the other one just kind of like puts his hand on his hand and just lowers it. So the one of the centaurs. Did you put Moist Critical's head on one of the centaurs?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Excellent, amazing.
Well, it's I don't know how much man needs to be on the horse before it's a centaur, not just a human-faced horse. If we're being honest.
Yeah, that's
They
fair.
all come out a little different, all right?
Yeah. There's a little variety. Okay, cool. So,
on there.
so the one centaur like looks at you, Jazz, and he like looks at Honey in the ground and just kind of like points to one of his fellows to get her out of the sand, and he bows to you and bows to Yodi, and then says something along the lines of what you know what you for the next so this is an automatic crit fail on your roll to understand.
Yeah.
So you kind of translate it to like, we look forward to eating you.
I think they're talking about Vor. Kind of Vor.
It's like every other planet I go to, it's always like that. Can you, like, tell them that I gotta go get the consent form if we're gonna do this?
I'm gonna tell them that. I'm not even gonna roll because it fails.
All right, you're not sure how that translated, but they give you a look of, like, utter confusion, and you're not sure if that'll be a problem that'll come up later or not, but they are going to just kind of gesture for you to follow them and head into the village. And, Honey, you're kind of, like, pulled out of the sand by one of the centaurs, and he kind of, like, helps you brush off a bit. Do you have a reaction to that at all, or are you just kind of like, thanks, bro?
Oh, thank you, sir!
Is that your attempt at being stalking in centaur?
Yeah.
All right.
He just like speaks back to me in full fluent English, bro. Not cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna just. I was gonna have a roll for that, but that's another crit fail. So you have successfully made this centaur look like you just offended him greatly. And he just kind of
Don't
like.
worry, guys. If need be, I'll rip out his heart.
First of all, thank you so much for the extra gifteds there, Digi. But also, I feel like there's something in the air in this place. I don't know if it's the magic or something, but the transmite came over me again, and now I'm a giant wet fox. I'm a very soaked, wet, furry
the
fox.
desert?
Are doing this so often. Like, chill out.
I don't know what's happening. Also, my big naturals, they went away during the shift.
So you do this in front of them while you're following them, like, into the village. So they look at each other
Yeah, I'm
a little
sure
startled, and then they're just...
They'll be super happy to see someone changing shape in front of them.
Yeah. Considering you did a weird transformation earlier, I'm gonna say there's no role related to it because they're just like, this one's a strange one. So you get the impression that at least they're not super hostile to you for now, aside from that one centaur who really now looks at Honey like Honey is just like, like said some slurs, but has decided not to lose their shit at the moment, but definitely giving her the stink eye the whole like way. So yeah, as you follow the centaurs, they lead you to what looks to be like a kind of like, it seems like they've kind of carved out a spot into one of the plateaus that leads into a bit of a holding area, and it has like a firmer door on it. So they bring you over to this. And the one centaur, Jazz, you're kind of having trouble. It's like phasing in and out right now, but you think he says, "Please fill our hole."
I'll be like, all right, and I start having tentacles start spawning.
What is this fucking? I didn't sign up for this kind of roleplay.
Just to be clear, we're in like one of the huts. You said it's like a holding area, right?
No, there's like, as you've so here, let me just let me get some ambience going and describe the place to you.
Okay.
So walking further into the village, you can see that there is and we can probably turn the sand down a little bit because it's not as bad out here. But yeah, walking into the village, you get the impression that they've made do as scavengers. Like, there's lots of stuff that looks like it was made out of all kinds of things, and it's a wide variety of things. Like, it looks like stuff that comes from places that you recognize as very different locations have kind of been like put together. It's kind of like you're almost in some kind of dimensional like runoff, is the impression it gives you, with just how great the variety of scrap and random crap is that these horse people are kind of interacting with. And also you can see that living amongst this group, there's occasionally you'll see one or two individuals that don't look like centaurs. They look like different kind of humanoid creatures of various kind of appearance, and they all have different strange equipment on them. But the vast majority of everyone who lives here is a centaur. And as they're walking you through, more and more people are like, oh, hey, like new arrivals perhaps, or they're just very curious. So at that point, after you make your way through this very eclectic looking scavenger village, you end up outside of this entryway into what looks to be like a carved holding cell almost that they've made into one of the plateaus. And there's a really big, like, firm door on the front that would lead inside. And so he's kind of like sitting there with the door open, and that's when you heard Jazz like him say, please fill our holes. So you're just starting to like deploy tentacles. Is that was your response?
And I'm gonna ask him, and I'm assuming it still fails, right? Am I able to roll yet, or?
This is the last crit fail that's queued up.
I'm gonna ask him. All right, where are the holes you need me to fill? Standing there
all right. So yeah, this is like a huge miscommunication, and for some reason, the reaction is just like they suddenly get a little hostile. Like they all stand back. They're very confused. Some of them are raising their weapons, and the one in front of you, now without an automatic crit fail, at least for the time being, give me well, you don't even need to roll for this one. You get the impression that he's just kind of like, please get in the, like, he's like gesturing to the door with the armored door that leads into like this holding cell kind of thing.
Think they want to lock us in the cell?
Kinky. First they want us to eat them, now they want to do a little bit of BDSM. All right. I'm game.
Clearly this isn't working. I'm going to absolutely javelin one of my 4 golf clubs right into the face of hopefully the one that I'm looking at that's near EO that I think is their leader, but I really don't know.
You're just gonna throw one, like, which end?
Like straight javelin.
The handle or the
I'm throwing it heavy end front because otherwise how is that gonna work?
Okay, and which one are you? The one closest to Jazz?
The one closest to EO.
Oh, the one closest to EO. Okay, and you're aiming for the head?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a d20.
8.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'd say you still managed to do, like... It glances off his head, and definitely, like, he's not happy. Like, the impact leaves him with, like, a black eye and a bit of a bruised face.
Why is he unhappy?
Because you threw a golf club at his face. And now they're all very hostile. Yeah, they're all like, they don't know what the hell happened there, but they're like, everybody's raising weapons. Some people on standby are like moving in and like raising random like scavenged
I'm raising
weapons.
my next golf club.
Okay.
I've got 3 more where that one came from.
All right.
I'll like
Jazz,
focus
do you have
on
any...
honey. Yeah, well, they're all focused on honey. I'm gonna because I don't know how far and how much power I have. I'm gonna just like casually kind of point at one and like see where they're not looking, and like the one that she hit with the golf club, and see if I can smite him. See if I have enough power to smite. Yeah.
In like,
yeah, with this like eldritch power, just make him just mutate. And
oh, you would just want to see if enough of your like, if you're just gonna you're giving him the
it's like
squirmy wormy treatment, but like through.
Yeah. It's like a test while they're all not looking.
Okay, so the same guy who is Centaur who got hit in the face with the golf club.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a... Due to the interdimensional interference, just give me a roll with disadvantage, please.
Is that roll 2?
Yeah, roll 2, take the lowest.
A natural 20 for the first.
Oh.
And a 16.
Oh, damn. All right, you know what? That's a good combo. That's impressive. All right, yeah. So after that hit, he just kind of like starts morphing and erupting tentacles and like warping. And you know what? I think this is going to be a coin toss event. Not for your like sake of your health, but for the sake of how well luck is with you on this choice. Ooh. Well, they're definitely terrified.
Have you ever seen Psycho Gorman?
Yes. Yeah.
You know the when he turns the kid into the brain thing?
Yes.
Oh my god, and no one gives a shit.
More tentacles.
All right, cool.
Do you
so
think I'll ever be able to go back to normal? Oh, you
explode the little the poor centaur into this nightmarish creature. And that definitely
ever like not let us in. How would they ever turn us away?
When that happens, I'm gonna react shocked and be like, "What's in those golf clubs?"
Yeah, you're gonna like try to put the blame on fucking Honey.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Hold on. I want to roll for something.
Yeah, what are you rolling for?
My smarts.
It's
2. I totally believe I did it. I think I threw it hard enough. It seems reasonable to me. I agree. I think I did it. I rolled a 2.
Okay, Jazz, give me a d20 to see if it comes through well. It's just straight d20.
14.
Yeah, we'll say that like you did a really good job of kind of like leaving a trail in the process that kind of like makes it look like there was a good implication that Honey was responsible for it. And Honey, you're like, how did I do that? It was a golf club. I didn't know I could do that.
I'm sick as
So
fuck,
yeah,
so obviously that's how it happened.
so they're a little confused. They're like wondering like who's responsible for what this blah blah. Eoti, what are you doing as this is all like escalated?
Well, I'm fucking de-escalating because there goes my BDS singing that I was just about to partake in, but okay.
Yeah.
Also, you've tainted his DNA with your tentacles now. I don't even know if I could absorb them. What a waste.
You say that out loud?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, did you say that? Oh, but they don't speak English. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't speak English, but
Well, we don't speak their language. Technically, we don't necessarily know that they don't speak English.
Yeah, true. Look, guys, I wanted to make friends. Why are you hitting them with clubs and bursting them with tentacles? This is getting out of hand.
He looked at me funny. I don't remember. I don't know. It was so long ago.
Can I?
It was literally.
I'm gonna go up to him, and I'm going to touch the wriggling tentacles that are coming out of his body, and I'm going to
Oh,
use
they're coming?
you're going to use
my ability to try to slurp up the tentacles using my shape-shifting powers. I'll try to keep most of him intact.
well, he's not very intact as is because of what Jet did to him.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean what I
So-
did?
He's alive though.
I mean, yeah, I guess, if you could call that life. All right, yeah, what Honey did. Sorry, my bad. What Honey did to him.
Yeah.
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 What Honey did.
Yeah. What Honey did, yeah.
Can I chuck another golf club? With the expectation
so-
that it will do the same thing.
Eo,
How many of these guys do we even have?
how many of the dudes are around?
Yeah.
Like, closest to you, there's probably about a dozen. But
Yeah, you have a
I've
there's
only got
definitely
4
ways-
clubs,
golf
man.
yeah,
I already threw one of them.
they're still stunned in this encounter. Like, they're so surprised, and so like, Eo, you're gonna what? Go over there and try to like absorb them?
Yeah, I'm gonna absorb the tentacles. I'm gonna try not to absorb more than the tentacles, but
Well-
I'm just gonna...
Mostly like flesh and tentacles at this point.
All right. I guess how much of this is an expenditure of your magical energies, right? So like,
Yeah.
how much are you putting into this? Like,
Have I noticed there being any sort of magical presence in the area, like in the air, the general aura of this place? Is there any magic going on?
yeah, there's like a low feeling of it, like all over the place, essentially.
All right.
It's there's a background magical kind of like vibe to this space that feels like it's kind of like permeates through all of the air.
Okay. But I'm assuming it's not like super strong or anything. It's just kind of some background stuff.
No, there's no like huge locus of
Yeah.
like, oh, you're gonna have an automatic crit success digi? Is that what you want with that subscription? Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
For anyone in particular, or just a general?
Well, before that was made, I will say that I wasn't going to expend a lot of magic because it doesn't seem like this is a magic-rich environment. So, keeping my reserves up, we're just going to use a little bit just to try to undo some of this and see how it's going to look after that.
You're gonna try to undo what happened to the centaur?
Yeah. I just want to make things right, you know. I want to make sure we're all squaresies.
Are you absorbing stuff in the process, like trying to learn more?
Well, yeah, it's like the way I gotta do it, though. I'm not a true mage. I don't know how to counterspell or anything, but that's a wriggling pile of biomass. Maybe I can, like, do something to the way that shit works, you know?
My question to you is, how visually horrendous is this process to somebody who, like, isn't familiar with it?
It will look like my flesh is starting to coat the tentacles, and then they'll like wither and recede, and then you'll see like the goop, like Cell when he puts his giant tail on someone and he starts kind of like that, you know. But it's my hands, not a big, you know, plunger tail looking thing. That would be weird. That'd just be fucking weird. Okay.
Okay. So that's a nightmarish thing to witness all on its own.
I'm hoping though.
However, this is going to be a crit success on this process. I was gonna roll basically just to see how well this whole thing went down. So you're actually not. They're not looking how they were originally, but you've created a sort of horse with tentacle, like a centaur with tentacle legs kind of vibe out of this guy. That you know, whether he's grateful or not, or happy about the existence, is something he'll have to come to terms with after processing all this trauma.
All right, I'll give him I'm gonna give him a little smooch on his forehead, and then like brush his hair, like, hey, you little kid, you little rascal.
He's definitely smaller than he was before, and has tentacle legs, and his face looks really fucked up and horrible. But you've managed to kind of help him back into a centaur-ish form. And then as a result, you've picked up a bit of more of an understanding of some general, like, knowledge of the area and their, like, culture and everything.
Oh, cool.
So, very basic levels of like, commonplace words and phrases have kind of resonated with you, along with, like a couple of, like, very clear things that are very big, like, faux pas, I suppose, and also like you get a general understanding of how this place functions, but not like anything super specific about this guy's life.
Okay, I know vibes.
Yeah. So as that's happening, and this shit's like starting to get really standoffish, now they've all spread out as much as they can and are basically like shouting at you and yelling at you. And Jazz, you kind of get a little bit more of an understanding of it, and Yoda, you do too. Honey, you can't hear a damn word. It all sounds like gibberish to you. But they're basically yelling, like, get in the cell. Like, they're all yelling and screaming.
Now I've gotta throw another club. I mean, they made me do this. They all started yelling, and I don't trust that shit.
All right. As you're like readying another club, you can hear a voice in English speak from the crowd. Somebody comes over and says, "Wait!" And there's like this kind of like semi-hooded figure who looks like he's wearing like a mishmash of kind of like almost like really old military equipment that you would see somebody wearing in the desert, along with but like this guy's been here for a long time is the vibe you get. And as he pulls the hood back of his thing, this dude who looks like, well, he looks a lot like Kurt Russell, just comes up out of the crowd. Yeah, I said he looks like Kurt Russell. You don't know if he's
so he looks like Kurt Russell, so I'm gonna say, oh my god, Kurt Russell? Is that you?
He looks confused.
I mean, you're the one who said he looked like Kurt Russell.
Sorry, the
I'm gonna have to assume.
Just put up on the fucking screen just got me there for a second. So yeah, you definitely
Fargate.
And he goes, he looks like briefly like confused by your statement, and he kind of brushes it off for a moment.
Thanks, Charlie.
And he's just kind of saying something, in the local dialect. He seems to speak it very fluidly, but he's just kind of like, hold on, I'll talk to them. Kind of Thanks, thank you, EO, for putting Kurt Russell. Fuck. But yeah, he like comes up, and this guy looks like very weathered and like older, like very beardy,
It's
like he's
old Kurt Russell.
yeah, it's old Kurt Russell, not young Kurt Russell. But yeah, he's telling them in the local dialect, like, calm down, like don't fight them, like don't attack, blah blah blah, kind of thing. And they're all looking like really apprehensive. And then he looks at all three of you and he says, Where did you come from? Who are you three?
First, I come all the time. That's my secret, Cap. We've been over this. Secondly, we just came through some sort of trans-dimensional thing in our RV and it's crashed, and we just need to know where we are.
He like looks a little wide-eyed at you, and he says, he like looks. Something you said resonated with him in a way that you definitely caught his interest. But he goes, "You're in this local village of name I never came up with."
So a strangely specific name.
Hey, chat. Hey, what did you say, Chaz?
Can we just call it the town
Horstopolis.
of which the name has not been come up with yet?
Yeah, chat. What's the
Fine.
name of the village? Give me a good name. I'm depending on you, chat. What's the name of the horse people scrap village of the?
Yep.
We
come
gotta
on.
wait for a delay.
Yeah.
Horse Bottomville.
Horsebottomville.
All right, there we go. Oh, I like Nay as well. It's hard. You know what? I'm gonna do heads
What
for
about,
Nay.
What about the horse bottom neighborhood?
Yeah, it sounds way better in their language, but that's what it translates to English, and it's really stupid when you hear it in English. So that's the horse bottom neighborhood. Neighborhood. Emphasis on the nay.
So if this is like Guardians of the
that's their word.
Galaxy, Kurt Russell, does that mean that one of us is Star-Lord?
This is not Guardians of the Galaxy. Kurt
I
Russell.
am
This is
Boob.
Who's
This is-
Groot?
Stargate if
I
it
am
went bad,
Boob.
Kurt Russell. All right. So yeah, he says that's the name of the village, and it sounds really stupid in English. And he says, "I know it translates better in their language, but just please stop attacking, and I can hopefully explain things. Maybe we can work something out."
Anything for you, Kurt Russell.
She's starstruck. Sorry.
Jazz, stop with the nanomachine.
I'm like this close to throwing a golf club at Kurt Russell's face, but I'm
No.
gonna let him talk.
I see her like Arthur clenching her hand. Stop. Stop.
We need money.
We need Kurt Russell right now. Can I turn around and be like, "Are you
All right.
Kurt Russell?"
And he like looks at you confused, and he says, "I don't know who that is. My name is Rusty Curtis."
It's kind of Kurt Russell.
Yeah, it's kind of Kurt Russell coded.
It's strange that you have a name in mind that sounds similar to mine, but I assure you, my name is Rusty Curtis.
Rusty Curtis. All
Whatever
right.
All right,
you
whatever you say, Kurt Russell. Anyway, You
So he
bring this
kinda
guy
like-
back home.
Yeah, he gestures to the others and like has a bit of a conversation with them, and he says, "All right, for the time being, if you could just enter the cell, I'll talk with them and make sure they don't close the door. But I think they would all just be a little happier if we had a conversation in there together."
Okay.
You are not trapping me in. Oh well.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
You're not gonna trick us. We're not that stupid. All right, I'm going in. You fucking idiot.
Dude, it's cool.
Does everyone agree to Rusty Curtis's like proposition, or does anyone want to raise a stake?
Are there
about that?
shackles or chains in
actually,
No.
there?
while they're like
He's probably not
looking
gonna
at
go
us
in.
walking into the bars, can I just walk like through the bars?
Yes, you absolutely can.
And then I'll just stand in there.
All right. So
Are you happy now?
He's gonna step in with the three of you, just to be kind
Whoa,
of
whoa,
like
who
show
said I
that,
went
like-
in there?
Oh, okay. Honey, are you still standing outside of the?
Well, yeah, this is a fucking trap.
So you're not going in?
No. Why the fuck
Rusty
would I do
Curtis is
that?
gonna come up to you and like put a hand on your shoulder in like a friendly manner.
I will slap his hand with my beautiful 1965 premium edition golf club.
All right, he backs up, like raising his hands, like okay, kind of like gesture, but he says, "Please, this has gotten tense. I don't want this to turn into a bloodbath. Please, just join your friends in there. I'll come in with you, and make sure they leave the door open. We can have a conversation. I think it'll help lower
Can
tensions."
we have a conversation anywhere else outside of the prison cell? Because
says-
if not, I'm gonna hit you with a golf club and it's not gonna feel very good.
He's gonna look like terrified because he saw what happened when your golf club impacted the
My
other guy.
headset cut out. Hold on. It does this sometimes.
Doodly 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 do. Filler audio. Banana phone.
Tell her. I
Jake.
hardly know her.
Oh, way. Oh. It's good shit. Honey,
I'm
you
back.
back? Okay, good. Okay, so he steps back, like afraid of this golf club that he saw turn somebody into a fucking tentacle monster.
Mhm.
And
That's an
so he
offensive
like
term.
steps back, like very away into a tentacly imbued individual. There, are you happy?
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were throwing
All right.
slurs around here. Jeez.
So
Oh, you guys want
he
slurs?
just. Oh my god. He has his hands up like you're kind of I know you're pointing a golf club at him, but he basically like is treating it like you're pointing a gun at him, and he goes like, "Oh, it's okay, it's all right. Just look, whatever you did to that one, that's gonna be. If that hadn't happened, we could have done something else. But this is the best I can offer without them getting real aggressive. And you seem very powerful, all of you, but I don't know. It just they're not bad creatures, all right? They're just a little paranoid, you know. They need that they're worried. Especially, he just like gestures to the like the abomination that this one centaur has become, and just goes like, "You have to admit that's going to be a bit of a difficulty."
Seems like we're the powerful ones here. Seems like we call the shots. Seems like just.
I'm gonna turn towards EO and be
Can
like,
I-
"Can we just grab her and drag her in here?" Or
Yeah, I grab her and I try to drag her in here.
yeah, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
go grab her
hold
and
on.
drag her in. Okay.
He gets what Honey's kind of like going for there, and goes like, "Look, if you want, I'll try to convince them you're some kind of like gods or something, maybe, and then
That's actually
maybe
true.
they'll." You just like say that.
Yeah, I'm just like, literally, yep, that's true. Actually, God.
And I will try my best to emphasize that you were just, you know, they offended you, and that was the action that you took. Maybe we can work it out that way. I can try, but you'll have to go along with, like, whenever, if I gesture to any of you, I'm going to need you to do your best to try to kind of flex to support that, and that's the only way I can think of we can get out of this without you ending up in that cell.
Could also just kill them all.
Why?
Look, hear me
Stop.
out, buddy. Look, I'm not gonna put me or mine at risk.
You're really the only
So
one at
I'm
risk.
I am fine not... You guys are the ones in the cell. I am fine not doing... I'm fine not killing anyone, but it's going to be a conversation that we're going to have outside of the cell. If you fuck with me on this one more fucking time, then it is over!
Give me a roll, honey. Let's see. I can't tell if this is like, because you got a really bad charisma score.
I got a 17 though, baby. That'll make up for it. I swear.
True, that's true.
I mean, EO could probably forcibly change your features. That could maybe improve your charisma slightly.
No, it's okay. She's already got an established reason why. Like, she's brandishing this weapon that has been identified as the change you into a nightmarish monster stick if she hits you with it, right? So it's already kind of sold it on the intimidation factor. So despite your not amazing modifiers, I think we can go ahead and say that it definitely has created enough of an impact. So he turns around, and while you're making that emphasis and you say that, he gestures to you, honey, and in their language, Jazz, you give me a roll to see how well you understand how he explains it.
10.
All right. Yeah, I'd say you know what? Any roll I ask for with this language, the DC is going lower at this point. So yeah, that's definitely enough to get the gist of the idea. And essentially what he outlines is please, my friends, do not anger these creatures. They are gods from another world. They are infinitely powerful. You can't really get what he's kind of getting at with some of the sentence because it doesn't translate well, but he's basically just you're gonna die. Is how he just kind of emphasizes it in a way that has a bit of an oomph to it. And he points, so he points to Honey, and then he points to Jasmine, and he says, "Behold the kind behold what they can do." And he just looks over at you and says, "Do something impressive."
I'm gonna do a sick backflip.
I make Honey a sick
No,
backflip.
not again. Jasmine,
Can I
what
do
do
something
you do?
with Honey and Spinner? Kind of like that. You know the gator that spins gif?
No.
Just can I just do that with Honey? Just pick her up and rapidly spin her in a circle while hovering her in the air?
Don't worry, I'll leap into it as I try to accomplish a backflip. Rolled a 12, by the way.
All right, roll me a d20, Jazz. Let's see how well this
Okay.
combined performance goes.
I am not even kidding. It's actually a natural 20.
Excellent. All right, there you go. So, yeah,
my
you
20s,
reach
guys?
out
Give me-
and kind of make a really dramatic show of just Honey doing a backflip and then being rotated in the air, so it just kind of sustains. And as that's happening, EO, do you do anything to kind of the prison cell's pretty disappointing. It doesn't feel like the BDSM dungeon you were promised. So is there anything you do to kind of join in on showing off?
I do want to clarify that I'm doing it really fast.
Okay. Honey, can you give me a roll for your constitution, please?
Oh, that's a really bad stat I've got. Ooh, I rolled a 2. So that'll
Here.
do really good.
Here's something I think I could do to help with this.
He's about to do his thing! He's about to do his thing! Go on, Silver,
Shut
say
up.
it. I know you
Shut
want to
up.
say it
Just
so
let me
bad.
get back to EO first.
Alright, I am going to take on my more radiant form. and do this. Be not afraid, my children. I am here to become your friend. So let us join together. Be not afraid.
Alright, Io, can you give me a roll there?
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you advantage because everything else that's going on and you literally turning into that is pretty, like, intimidating.
We're gonna go with a 17 if I'm rolling with advantage.
Oh, hell yeah. With all your modifiers, that's definitely going to have an impact. Honey, you... you throw up.
Oh, he said it! Jay, he said it!
Hey, we love barking!
And she's spinning rapidly, so it's gonna like
Yeah.
fling.
You're creating like a vomit sprinkler system out of honey.
It's like basically the floor and the ceiling and the wall and a straight line around her will just be vomit.
Oh goodness. Okay, so yeah, that happens. Did you just look up like vomit clip art for that one? Is that?
Yep. Puke.png found
Shooting
it.
it like a fireball.
Yeah, it looks like you're shooting a fireball. All right. Sorry, Jazz. What were you saying? Can you what?
Can I also like make the vomit look like unnaturally, like, you know, radiant while she's vomiting?
Yes, absolutely. So it looks like some kind of magical. Yeah. Excellent. Well done. So yeah, you put on a pretty convincing show. And they all start to back off, and some of them drop their weapons, and others just kind of like get down as best they can to kind of do like a bow. So he like Rusty Curtis for the time being just kind of relaxes, and he says like, "Okay, I can work with this." And he turns around and he says, "All right, I'm gonna get them to do what we can here, but please don't kill any more of them or whatever." That was. It's pointing to the, like, still horribly traumatized, still technically alive centaur.
Yeah, is that like that photo of the soldier with the sideways helmet? Does that look?
Yeah.
Yes, instead of
like
worried.
even more melty because his face did not come back together, too well.
Oh, I'm gonna like turn and be like, should I stop spinning her? And I'm gonna sit her upright and like let her try to regain her balance, and I'll let her role play whatever that leads to.
Oh no!
Just as I manage to catch my foot on the ground and like not fall over, I pull a pair of sunglasses from my jacket and I put them on my face. Over top of my glasses, which stayed on that whole time, by the way, like glasses normally do.
Excellent. All right. So, after that encounter, you are, instead of brought into a jail cell, we're going to listen to the Shoe Buddy Bop just a little bit longer here.
This is going on in Horse Bottom neighborhood while we're
going on outside.
I assume you've been saving each of these slides, Eoti?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to see the after the after results of all of these. This is amazing.
Yeah, we got
all right.
You said you weren't artistically talented.
I did the least out of everyone in the call. I've done Gardic Phone.
All right, so Rusty Curtis basically informs you all that he's managed to, get this tribe to treat you like visiting deities, and they're preparing what they can as offerings for you, and now they're definitely. The mood has changed from who are these intruders to like, oh god, what do we do? Like, how do we deal with these terrifying like otherworldly entities? So he's been putting his best foot forward to sell that. So
Otherworldly entities.
you are literally otherworldly entities. So you know. there is that also. But let's just let the last of the shoe body bot end here as it floats into the sky, and there we go. Cool, perfect. So, fuck you, Charlie.
Yeah, I know. I just turned the volume down on them on Tangia, so hopefully they're not so loud I can't hear you talking.
Okay, perfect.
Congratulations, you hit the 10.
Anyways, so yeah, Rusty Curtis has basically he's led you to like a nicer area. Like this looks like a group collective. Like, yeah, let's vibe and hang out, kind of like town hall almost vibe. And as you're there, I am going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to be AFK for a short bit. So you three are just in this place. You have like centaurs around you that are like waiting on you, and they're all a little terrified. And Rusty Curtis has like left to talk to some people, but for the time being, you're kind of like in a space where you can talk amongst yourselves. So do that while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Honey,
While I
why
get my
the
centaur
fuck did you
pedicure
beam
Whoa.
him in the head with a golf club?
and like blow him up into a bunch of tentacles and stuff.
Yeah, why? That's like, first of all, rude.
We
Secondly,
literally
that's
already had
like
this
that's like
conversation.
Jazz's thing. Why would you do the tentacle thing when that's like her thing?
Look, I'm just saying sometimes I don't really realize the extent of my own power. I'm kind of built different. What happens when you know?
Ronan just gave out 5 community subs. Oh shit, motherfucker! I could get
Is
that
that gonna be your spin, or is that gonna be?
Yeah, are we doing spins, or are you doing automatic crit failures or crit successes? What are we doing here? And thank you.
Or a combination of both?
Ooh, yeah, you could do a little mixed bag of them. Let's see who got some. We got Satose got one. Menagerie,
Ooh, 3
isotropic.
nat 20s and 2 wheels.
2 wheels. We could do the wheels.
Yeah, you do the wheels while we're waiting.
We could do some spinning the wheel. She snaps her fingers together. Out comes a little old fella. He's holding 17 cucumbers and a digital camera. I could get into it. The pipe sound again? Oh, because this hasn't been an audibly stimming fucking stream so far. Alright. Spin me again. Metal pipe
Spin me
sound.
right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
But
There it is.
You inflate butt.
Bigger
I
butt.
read infinite butt. I was like, what does
Infinite
infinite
butt.
butt mean?
infinite. What do you
The
want?
infinite butt!
No bacon, but infinite butt?
Mid body. Yeah, there we go. But seriously, like, I wanted to make friends.
But
I really did. I really did want to make friends. Meet some
Why's
centaur
your
people.
butt huge?
Why shouldn't it be?
Fair.
When you're a giant wet fox like me, sometimes you just need a little extra cushion back there to help soak up the drippings. And then I sit down in a chair and you hear a wet squelch just... Oh no! Oh no, the transmite! It's come over me. I'm now a slime with a giant butt.
Oh, that wet really got to you. It really saturated you.
It just permeated through my being.
Oh, be careful where you step. I kind of threw up a bit.
We're in a different place
Everywhere.
now. You threw up next to the cell. We're nuts! The horse people! They're nutting on me!
Nut.
It's a lot of nuts. All right, I gotta find. He said a
Nut,
town
nut.
hall kind of thing.
So, are you gonna try to murder any more horse people with golf clubs? Or you got that out of your system?
Please tell me it's out of your system.
Like
Is it out of your system?
slowly raise the golf club before.
No.
No.
As it's fine. I'm just. We're supposed to be villains, right? And you guys are acting all freaking out like we're.
Well, what if I
Doing
were to
something wrong.
befriend the centaur people and then we get into a close intermingling sort of interracial relationship? There's a lot of people that would think that's evil. Yeah,
Are you saying interracial relationships are evil?
I'm saying people think they're evil.
If we're not here to be what people think is evil, we're here to be evil.
Well, what is evil then?
I hate this.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can't just say that. You
No,
can't
no,
just
go
say
on,
that
go on.
interracial relationships
Let's hear
are
the
evil.
philosopher Honey expounding upon the moral dilemma of what is evil. I am ready. I am listening. I am all ears. Go. The floor is yours.
Yeah. You have all the attention.
Well, we can 110, 20, 50% say that interracial relationships are not evil.
I make out with Honey.
So what's evil then?
Can we agree on that?
I just
Do you make out with Honey? I put my hand to your lips and say, not this time.
Oh. Well,
This is a good conversation over here while I was finishing my salad.
did we happen to have the tentacle centaur slither his way with us?
Yeah.
I make
He's
out
just
with
in
him.
the corner, still.
I just really give it to him. Like tongue
He's
buried
too shell
deep.
shocked to like resist.
Oh, that's.
Oh, they're so much hotter when they're freshly transformed. By the way, I'm a slime now. The transmite took over me, and now I'm a water slime.
Yeah, so Rusty Curtis comes back just as this is going on, and he kind of goes, and the other centaur are fucking horrified. But nobody wants to do anything because you've convinced them you're all-powerful, nightmarish god creature.
I'm gonna reach over and like lower Honey's hand down because I know she's raising the golf club.
I was gonna hit Io with it next.
So yeah, Curtis comes back in, and he's like, "I'm not Kurt Russell." Yeah, he says that 100% entirely.
I mean,
Whatever you say, Kurt.
he is Kurt Russell.
No, no, he doesn't. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. He says, "Okay, I've had a conversation with the elders. There is a current narrative we've established that you are powerful otherworldly deities who have come on your way through the world and are expected to be entertained and received well, and in exchange you will not visit horrible nightmares like you visited." Are you still making out with the malformed tentacle trauma horse?
Yeah.
Okay, so he just goes like that thing.
That thing has
yes,
a name. Thank you. It's Jerry.
You named him?
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, he just kind of shakes that off, and what comes more into the center of the room, and he sits down in a chair, and he just kind of goes, "Okay, so tell it to me straight. How did you get here?"
Wait, did
Ah.
he pulled up a chair?
Don't tell him about the dimensional travel.
Wait,
He's gonna use it
is there
against
other
us.
chairs?
I watched Guardians of the Galaxy. I know
Okay,
this mother.
I'm gonna grab a chair and like do the spin it backwards and sit down with my arms crossed across the the back of the chair, like very 80s.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna sit down and be like, "Give it to me straight, Russell."
He pinches the bridge of his nose and just like he gives up on the whole trying to correct you on his name thing.
So
Hey,
we
this
got
he
is
traps
says-
here.
the
But you know
fucking
where the
church
Stargate
guy.
is, right?
What was the
He
church
looks
guy's
at you
name in
like-
Goblins?
In what?
Goblins.
Oh fuck. Daddy Ass Blaster or whatever.
Daddy, yeah.
Daddy ass blaster.
Yeah.
Was that all over again?
I'm gonna be like, all right, hit me straight, Kurt. Where's the Stargate? Because we could use that thing. I've seen your documentaries.
Documentaries.
You defeated Ra.
That's the big twist at the end. He actually was Kurt Russell the whole time.
So he I'm having trouble keeping a straight face looking at this fucking picture right now. With it, I need to post all these
I
images
thought
with
he had
no
a
context
human head
somewhere.
and a horse body. The
transformative process isn't an exact science, okay? There was horse there was men there, we had it in squid, you know. Just don't worry about
so
where
whatever
which part
happens,
was.
So to expedite things, he kind of explains to you that like where he is and where you are now, he describes to you as his best understanding of his time here, which has been quite a while up until this point, like well over a couple of decades, is this place he's come to term it as the desert of like the other. And essentially it's kind of like a dimensional runoff where it's all just one big, infinite, horrific desert where things pop in and out of existence, like, constantly. It's very confusing, but it brings in a lot of strange bits and pieces. And he's been living amongst these centaur folk and, like, you know, going out on abroad with them, and explains that he is from another dimension as well. Like, he ended up here as a result of a problem with, like, the ship that he was on, having an issue with their prototype drive for like transiting through like faster than light travel, essentially. So he doesn't really remember all the specifics of everything. It's been so long. But he does remember that it resulted in him getting kind of like waking up in the desert in this place amid a bunch of wreckage.
Waking up in my system, bro.
I'm gonna lean over to Honey in the middle of him like explaining this, and I'm gonna be like, "It's the Deadpool Wolverine movie, classic Deadpool Wolverine movie situation here, you know."
I'm gonna like and lip smacking with the horse person and set him down, and again brush his hair a little bit, like, "Yeah, you little rascal," and be like, yeah, just like that. Do we need to get a, what was it, like a fucking Odyssey? Can we grab one of those? What was the car?
Yeah, I think it was like a Honda Odyssey.
Yeah. We need to find one of those. You got one of those, Kurt?
I have no idea what any of these things you're saying are, but unless you have some kind of interdimensional capable vehicle, I don't think there's any way we're getting out of here.
You're in luck.
Looks like we're out of luck, guys. We're out of luck, guys.
No, he's in luck. We have one of those, honey. You dumbass.
Yeah, we totally have one of those. How do you forget about it?
Idiot. Wow, I'm so sorry, Kurt.
You're
She's not
giving
normally
him
this
all the
stupid.
Yes,
But she's cute. That's why we keep her around.
I don't know if I should call him Rusty or Curtis. His first name is Rusty, so I'll just say Rusty.
It was Rusty.
Rusty. Yeah. So Rusty, totally not Kurt Russell Curtis, looks at you, and he says, he looks a little confused from your banter, and he goes, "I'm confused. Do you have an interdimensional vehicle?"
Oh yeah,
Nope.
totally. We use it all the time.
And he looks like
suffices.
No.
Is that an Alan Wake reference?
Kevin, it is not an Alan Wake reference.
Sorry, it just seems like an Alan Wake reference, you know?
You see, we're both disagreeing, meaning one of us is lying. It's like a writing technique, like from Alan Wake.
So yeah, he's a little confused still, but goes, "Well, if it's true that you have some kind of interdimensional vehicle, then he like looks really hopeful and says, "Is there anything I can do to secure passage? Anything at all?"
Why don't you suck my... Sorry.
Oh yeah, forcing
Comes back to that
forcing
first
Kurt
issue with
Russell
that,
to be
Gary.
Because I think you should trust Gary. Don't you see it?
I told all your colleagues.
what's your
clown comics.
what's your
Sorry,
What's
our-
wrong with the
Their
RV?
hearts or die.
I don't know. I didn't look at it.
You didn't really take a look. You just left it in
No,
the
there
space.
ain't
We're
nothing
like,
wrong
let's
with
fuck
that.
off north.
We could probably like drop you off somewhere if you want to help us, you know, fix it.
Look, if
Or
you
if you
can
have a
get...
Honda Odyssey. If you have a Honda Odyssey, that would make getting to
Glenn,
it way
thank you for 9
easier,
months.
you know?
You don't have to be worried about getting anywhere. You are literally astral projecting here.
Wow, way to break my immersion.
You like fizz a little bit when she says
Okay.
that
Yeah.
because it interrupts your focus.
I'm just gonna walk up to good old Rusty Kurt here, and then just slap my slimy little arm over his shoulder and be like, "Look, Kurt, can I call you Kurt?"
He's like, "You can call me whatever you like if you have a vehicle to get us out of this place."
Right. See.
Well, she has is kind of a strong term that implies that she owns it.
Well, look. We got a spacefaring vehicle. Only problem is, half buried in the sand, and we got this little plinking noise going off all the time. No, I haven't seen a grown man naked. I'm having a conversation here. Excuse me. Thank you. Anyway, Kurt.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
You ever been to a Turkish prison?
I think I just was, like, moments ago. Look, are you saying you might be able to get us out of here if we can show you
Are we in Turkey? Or
our
a weird description of Turkey.
our space device? Our vehicle?
He nods his head and says, "I've had time to familiarize myself with many things in this place. I'm sure if there's something wrong with it, I could take a look at it."
Alright, we got a mechanic!
Can we bring Gary?
Oh yeah,
Normally,
Can we-
Jerry's
Wait,
with
can
us
we
for
keep
life
Gary?
now. Jerry's with us for life. Look, we need
I'm gonna
to
pick up Gary and
constantly
carry him like a
monitor his health situation, just to make sure, you know, he's safe and stuff. So he's gonna come with us. He needs constant CPR too.
Wait, how big is
dude,
he?
I think we should put him down, dude. He doesn't seem happy.
Is that accurate? Is that accurate size of Jerry in the picture? Is that his
No,
actual
not
size?
not at all. He's more like he's like the size of a Shetland pony now, and the bottom half of him is like tentacles, and the upper half of him is a humanoid.
I feel like he would be better like toy dog sized. What do you think?
Oh, you're gonna do that to him.
He like raises.
All right, man. I don't care.
Rusty raises his hand and says, "I don't." Look, I can make an argument for him coming with us if you want to keep it as a pet or whatever. Like, you can just please, no more acts of transformation or whatever.
Seems
until
like
we're
you
clear of
need
this
a
place.
ride. Seems
I
like
do,
you need a
yes.
ride. Seems like we are your ride.
Wait,
Seems like
yeah, honey,
maybe
honey.
Kurt Russell needs to
Ask him-
listen to us.
Ask him the line. Does he know the rules of the road?
I'm just saying, a man such as yourself probably knows the rules of the road, doesn't he?
You're like. He nods his head and says, I could learn whatever those are.
I'm beginning to feel like Kurt Russell needs some tentacles. I think he'd look a lot hotter with
He
some
sees
more
us do all of this
tentacles.
shit, and then he just like decides I'm rolling with them. What a dumb idea. That's like when the fucking Darth Vader rolls through and you're like, bro, Darth Vader, I'm here for you. Don't worry, trust. I'll be like your right-hand man. And Darth Vader's like, yeah, totally. I need a right-hand man, whatever you say. And then like the second you finish what he wants you to do, he's like, all right, well, I guess I'll kill you now. Like, what is he expecting from us?
He wants a ride.
Why are we talking about
Outta
Darth
here.
Vader? I thought we were talking to Kurt Russell here.
Oh my god. He has no idea who you're talking about either. He like overhears this. And he says, I don't think you're anything like this Darth Vader individual. Just whatever you're comparing, I'm sure you're much better.
Yeah, you gotta say things like Ra. He knows Ra. He fought him. Killed him with a nuke.
You killed him with
Okay.
a nuke?
Look, I want to get back
That's
to
crazy.
gallivanting across the universe. This place ain't too magical. I wanna blow my whole load here, so I want to move on to the next interesting point in our wonderful journey through the cosmos. Okay, Kurt. But it is true what she's bringing up there. She does have some like good brainworms wriggling about there. Kind of weird. Kind of
Don't
weird
say
that you want to
worms.
join us. You're not even a monster girl. Do you want us to fix that?
And we can fix. Yeah, so we can fix that.
Is this turning into a transformation fetish thing?
Should it not?
Should it not?
Should it not? Just saying.
I
Come
did
on,
just
Jerry.
like
Kurt,
shout out my
Kurt, climb on top of Jerry. He'll give you a ride.
He looks he like he's a little confused, but he says, do you how far away is your vehicle?
I mean, if we had a
Is
Honda
it-
Odyssey, we could cruise there in
Yeah.
style. But sadly, we're gonna have to walk.
It's really not that
Unless you
far
have a Honda
away.
Odyssey.
It did not take us that long to get here.
As long as we don't
I have
run
a-
into Joe Hendry again, real fast walk.
I do have a sand skimmer of sorts that I've built out of
Nope,
scrap over the
I don't
years
trust
that I
those
used to get
things.
around.
Is it a Honda Odyssey?
There's only
Let's
one
show
kind
us,
of
show us.
vehicle
Let's go,
I'll
let's go.
ride, and
Come on,
it's a
let's go. Come on, Jerry.
1963
Let's go
RV.
let's see this Honda Odyssey. We'll start walking in a direction until he
Just
corrects
a
me
random
where to go.
direction.
Yeah.
The random like centaur people are like they look very confused. And one of them like
And
looks
their
over
language,
it.
hon. Let me
Yeah.
roll for their language. I got an 8. I'm gonna
Okay.
ask him where the Honda Odyssey is.
They are utterly confused. And the one like the one that you're talking to, just like she doesn't know how to process this, so she just breaks down in tears and like begs you not to kill her.
Oh God, I normally there's a little more interaction before we get to this stage. This is impressive. I'm gonna like put my hand on her and be like, I bless you. And,
in her language.
Yeah. I got a 12.
And what do you gift her?
I'm gonna gift her like what's the thing she wants most?
Oh, those golf clubs, am I right? They're looking pretty pristine. Just like imagine
what is
a
this
golf
horse?
club just like flies by her head, like barely missing her.
She looks really like. So you're gifting her what she wants most? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Well, okay, she really likes the thought of being a bipedal humanoid without the half-horse parts. So you just literally give her the old Little Mermaid treatment as a result of this blessing. And
No,
she
I'll just
kind
do
of,
that.
but like it's not quick and easy. So it's like this horrendous transformation. And it takes a little while. Do you stick around to watch it fight? Yeah.
Yeah, like that transformation.
All right. Do you stick around, or do you just leave her like on the ground?
No,
doing that?
I'll be like, you're welcome, and bow to her. Then turn to Kurt and be like, all right, where's this Honda Odyssey?
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. So he looks like actually horrified as a result of this, and is kind of like questioning if maybe what he was selling to the tribe was actually the truth. So he just kind of mumbles something and then shakes his head and goes, I'll show you my workshop.
Everyone follow Kurt.
All right.
Is that the sound of you walking or continuing to make out with the horse?
Yes.
Honey, is there anything else you want to prioritize, or are you also coming to the Honda Odyssey shed?
I don't know. I'll come with. I'll come with. I'm keeping an eye on everyone, you know.
I'm kind of like feeling more like we're like the trickster and supernatural or Q in Star Trek at this point. I feel like that's just us in this world.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, he leads you through the town, and they're like, word has now spread pretty quickly that you're some kind of visiting like gods. So many are keeping their distance and like giving you like reverential bows and stuff as you're walking through. And he's just kind of like making sure that everybody, like, every now and then he'll point to somebody who isn't bowing and be like, bow before the gods in their language, and they'll do so. So he's just kind of like helping curate the air of mystique and like intimidation as you're collectively making your way towards his workshop. And eventually you get there, and it looks like this like ramshackle like 2-story structure that's been built over many years. And the bottom half of the structure looks like it's got large kind of like bay doors that have been made out of a lot of reinforced scrap. And he goes towards the doors, and he kind of like grabs it, and he goes, "Behold, I call her," and he like opens the door, and then hey chat, what does he call his like sand skimming vehicle? What's the word he gives for his beloved like transportation that he's used through this nightmarish like desert dimension for like well on 2 decades, probably? Betty. All right.
His name is Betty.
All right. I call her Betty. And he opens it up. And the freaking... This thing looks like it's it's like Mad Max meets Waterworld with a little bit of like Borderlands thrown in there for good measure. It looks like it's got some strange fucking technology built into it, an amalgamation of things. And it looks like it could, you know, comfortably house like a dozen people like around its various like open area elements.
So Honda Odyssey sized. That's a plus.
Can you fit a dozen people in a Honda Odyssey?
It's a van. You know, you fit a dozen. I mean, it has, you know, I mean, the Honda Odyssey comes equipped with a full 2 bench back seats, you know? Along with a comfortable heated driver and passenger seats.
So that's a good ad for the Honda Odyssey. Yeah, so he kind of gestures to it proudly and says, "I've built this out of many years of trial and error and a lot of collecting hard-earned scrap. I hope it can bring us safely."
Yeah?
Can you make this look more like a Honda Odyssey with your magic? Because it really doesn't look that much like a Honda Odyssey for my liking.
It's not really like an organic thing. That's not
Alright, I'll
how
have to
it
make
works.
do with it.
Yeah. Can't you just, like, dip your little wriggly tentacle fingers into everyone's minds and have them perceive it as a, like, Odyssey?
Don't do that again. I told you last time that was the last time.
You should
No
do
more
it again.
wriggling
You're right.
your
I mean,
in
I've
my
never
head.
done that as I reach my tentacles into her mind.
No!
What do you think of the Honda Odyssey?
I don't know why he's got a Honda Odyssey.
He looks like Jesus Christ, what have I got myself into? But he just kind of shakes his head and says, yes, yeah, you can call it whatever you want, I suppose. Betty's just the name I christened it with.
It's only one of the
Betty's
most
not a
important
good
things
name.
in my life. Only the only thing in my life.
Yeah, my
But
only
look,
true companion.
The
Yeah,
Honda
just
Odyssey
name it
has
whatever the fuck
modern
you want.
designs meaning family fun, Russell.
My name is Kurt.
You
I
like
mean,
the
my name is.
refreshing design of the Honda Odyssey that elevates the family's adventure.
So he
What about
just
the
nods his
bold
head
new
and
18 to 19-inch wheels with LEDs?
are you like making him perceive this as a Honda Odyssey too, or are you just like saying
Yes.
this?
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Well, you had some banked critical successes, so you're just like you're really making him see Betty as the Honda Odyssey now, and he's so mystified, and he's like, how did you do that? How did you change it?
It's always been a Honda Odyssey. Fingers in mine.
And of course it isn't, but he just thinks it is, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
he
we're
just thinks
emphasizing
it's a
here.
Honda
Okay,
Odyssey.
okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so yeah.
Can we
He's-
make
he-
sure that he has all of the memories of Kurt Russell? You've got those on lock, right?
Oh, you want me to like? I mean, I know everything in him in movies. I don't know the real Kurt Russell.
I mean, you could just. Kurt Russell's on the same planet you're on, right? So, like, how hard could it be to go collect that information? You know?
I mean, yeah. hold on.
We are like
Let me,
the worst role players. We're like, hey, dude, you introduced a character. Can we overwrite that? I'm gonna turn him into. I'm gonna copy and paste my Kurt Russell program. Over the top of
I
that.
mean, you just tell
What
me
is
what
this
you're
desert
aiming
world that
for,
you want
Jazz,
us
and
to
I'll let you
Kurt
know.
Russell.
Holy shit! It's already 11. God damn.
You not only did you help the Guardians of the Galaxy, but you also defeated Ra using with the Fargate.
It's the Fargate.
All right,
It's
well,
Fargate.
Yeah, well, it's considering you have a banked critical success, sure, you give him... now he thinks he's Kurt Russell, and he owns
Wait,
a
you
Honda
did that?
Odyssey.
I said that as a joke. I said there's no way we should do that. That's terrible. We're like completely destroying Silver's whatever the
Well,
fuck
it's too
this
late
is.
now.
Yeah,
it's
well,
too late.
all
You
right.
had to do it.
He's Kurt Russell.
Well, no, he's still him. He just thinks he's.
Yeah.
Nope,
he
he's
just-
Kurt
he just
Russell now.
thinks-
I mean, he looks like Kurt Russell. He's got Kurt Russell's like memories. He might as well just be Kurt Russell.
Yeah, no, he has the memories of being in this place, but he also has vague memories, not the actual memories of Kurt Russell, but what you think his memories. So like,
Yeah.
he actually thinks he went through some of those things like in his past as real things instead of being a movie actor.
I love you,
So now-
Kurt Russell.
Now he remembers a hazy memory of all the Kurt Russell movies, thinking that was his actual
Why did
life.
this
Like when he
devolve
escaped LA.
Yeah, but he
Yes,
still
goodbye.
remembers. He still remembers like being here and everything related to that too. So like he's got a double stack going on now. So he's lived many lifetimes and
Yeah, he's remembering all of the movies, but as Kurt Russell and not the character.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, now he definitely will go by Kurt Russell whenever you refer to him as such instead of Rusty Kurt.
I mean, good. Thanks for listening to us and fucking responding to your name, dude. About time.
Took him a bit, but he's here.
Yeah, so
Must have been
I
playing
love
a
the
character.
posters you're putting up.
yeah, I'm loving this too.
Memories from his childhood
Yeah.
as Santa Claus and a PNG with no real transparency.
It's Snake Plicken. What was he?
It'd be Snake Russell.
Snake Russell.
Yeah,
'cause
one of
he
the
thinks he's Kurt Russell.
Right.
one
right.
of the quirks is that these like so it's amalgamated into his mind as if he's lived like past lives now, and so it's the first name of whatever the characters are, but the last name is always Russell. So like first name movie character. I'm just making notes. Last name always Russell. There we go. So yeah, he definitely has a skewed and very not because you don't know Kurt Russell's memories. You don't know.
No, I don't.
You
Not
haven't-
at all. I just
You
know
haven't like
movies.
kidnapped him and like just eaten his brain or anything. So like,
Yes.
but this is your best attempt at unprinting Kurt Russell in like you're forcing two different like personalities into the same hard drive. So it's definitely taken on some strange quirks. So, but yeah, congratulations.
Don't worry, Mr. Russell. If anything happens to you, I'll Duncan, Idaho you right back. Don't you worry.
And he nods. And he says, "Thank
Not
you."
knowing what I'm saying.
And now
Thank you
he's
for always being there for me, Jazz. You know, we've
he
known
takes
each other
it-
for quite a while. Kind of best
Yeah,
friends.
yeah. Yeah,
Like,
he's very
fucking-
dedicated to you now as well.
It's just like you wrote your fan fiction into his brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, thank you, Jazz, my beautiful, lovely wife. And you're like, yes, Kurt Russell, my beautiful, lovely husband.
My Santa Claus.
Just shut the fuck up.
I know what you're saying.
All right. Oh, I open the bus door and I find a comfortable spot and excitedly await our traversing across the desert in Betty.
All right. Yeah, so he thinks he's getting in a Honda Odyssey, so he sits at like the front of this thing where no controls are, and he's trying to access it like a car. So he's just playing with an imaginary car right now. And he's like, doesn't seem to be working. Sorry about that. I'm normally much better at driving.
Hold on,
Don't
let
worry.
me take a look at that
Turning
real
the
quick.
radio on isn't.
Can I
driving a car.
can I just like
You what?
I'm gonna reach into his brain and just alter his perception of how he thinks the Honda Odyssey works to make it work like his thing. I'm gonna move
Okay, sure.
his thoughts how his thing
Yeah, there-
works and replace how Honda Odyssey works.
Yes, there you go. You've further scrambled Rusty Curtis, now Kurt Russell's brain to properly fit into functioning, using the last guaranteed critical success that we had banked. And yeah, so now he goes, oh, sorry, I was being a little silly there. This is how you operate the Honda Odyssey. So he gets.
This is the old model.
into the
This is the
position-
2025 Honda Odyssey.
Yeah.
They changed the controls on it. Along with adding heated seats, there's also a backup camera.
So
You can get
he
this
takes
bad
the
boy
helm
for
of his
4
like
easy
Honda
down payments.
Odyssey air quotes, and he kind of like starts the process of firing it up and guiding it, and it like hovers a bit. It's like a bit of a hovercraft, and it kind of wafts above the floor of this like ramshackle place. And he goes, "Wait, let me just, if I may, can I go grab a few things?" And he
What you
sounds a lot
grabbing?
more like Kurt Russell now, but I'm not like
Yeah,
his
yeah.
voice changed, so he sounds a lot more like Kurt
Oh.
Russell.
Oh yeah, of course.
Whatever
And
you
he
say,
goes-
my lovely husband, Kurt Russell.
Did you say that to him?
What? No, I was just. I'm being an idiot.
Yeah, so after that, he goes into the upper floor to just like, and you hear the sounds of him like scraping a bunch of stuff together and like putting together with probably like bags and like tools and other shit.
Mm-hmm.
So this sand skimmer, the Honda Odyssey air quotes, is just hovering there.
Hey, Queso.
While you're like all sitting
Like
on
on
it. Do you
Odyssey's
wait for
too?
him to come back?
All right.
Are you
Now,
are you waiting for him to come back, or are you
just
just
while
gonna
we
steal
have a
the Honda
moment,
Odyssey?
so if I understand correctly, Jazz, he's Kurt Russell now.
Oh yeah. I mean, every bit of information I know about the actor Kurt Russell is in there.
All right, and Kurt Russell would never two-time backstab us and take our RV and drive off with it, right? Right?
As I'm sitting here trying to think of every single Kurt Russell character. There's Guardians of the Galaxy in there though. He's kind of a little bit of a scumbag in that one.
Oh.
And Death Proof?
Oh, and Death Proof, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's kind of a bastard in that.
All right. So is the
I
plan?
don't trust him.
Oh, where is he? I can just reach back in there and shuffle some things around.
Hold on. We might need his Guardians of the Galaxy knowledge to help get us out of here. Then
True.
Then maybe we can do a little scramble after that. Well, let's make sure he can, in his current state, get us somewhere out of here, and then we'll worry about the two-time and backstabbing stuff. Then we can probably properly address that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think there's most of his roles are pretty honorable, so I'm thinking they'll probably outweigh the few bad eggs in there. That's how humans work, right?
Maybe it's like different
When you have
points of
multiple
his
I haven't been
personalities
a
in there?
human in a long time. I guess I'm the only one of us who's ever been a human.
I pretend
Yeah.
to be one on TV sometimes.
Cool.
I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Oh, that's an old person joke. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't say that. Anyway, I think
I'm
he's
sorry.
coming back.
Are you like
Kurt!
80
I'm
years
also
old?
old.
Kurt.
You need a hand?
He stops what he's doing upstairs and comes back down, and he's like, "Yeah,
Do you need a hand?
what is it?
Do you need several tentacles?
I'm just packing up as much stuff as I can. I assume probably not going to be coming back here. So
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me help you out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna help go carry stuff down to the van for him. You know,
the
Honda Odyssey, the 2025 Honda Odyssey.
All right, so
I'm
the
gonna lube up
2025
Jerry's
Honda
tentacles.
Odyssey. Oh god.
And then
2005 Honda Odyssey with the family oriented adventure.
Does Betty have seatbelts in it?
Not really.
Oh, okay. All right, Jerry. Sorry, you're gonna have to free
Don't worry,
ball it. I hope he doesn't
100
slam on the
he does
brakes.
And honey, what are you doing in all of this?
I guess I'm just chilling in the car. I don't know.
All right.
I'm such a good role player. Yes.
All right. So, yeah, we'll speed things up here a little bit.
Hey, Oddly.
And
we got an hour left. Oops.
All right. So as you're loading up into the car, the air quotes Honda Odyssey, he manages to load up like a bunch of stuff, like equipment and tools, and some really interesting scavenger things. And he also has what is like a crate of weapons, like a couple of different like strange looking weapons that have been kind of salvaged over the years that some of them look very gun-like, others you couldn't even begin to really like figure out their function. But he just points to that when he's loading it up and he says, I can confirm all of these, very dangerous. Careful with that box.
Look in the box. Look at the box. Look at the box. Look at the box.
Does he have
He might have
I don't remember what was the staff weapon?
Oh yeah. He's got one of the fucking Jaffa staffs from Stargate
Jaffa
in there.
staff. It's one of those in there.
It doesn't look exactly like the one from the movie, but it definitely looks like that would be the best impression.
Yeah, I think they're just called a Jaffa staff or something like that. They do that cool little like opening.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have it looks very similar, and you get the impression that like it's pretty.
All right, one final thing I'm looking for in there. Is there a P90?
Okay, yes, yeah. There's a P90, but you don't see any extra. It looks like it's just got one magazine.
Yeah. But I mean, like if it's O'Neill
you
has
don't
to
see
have
any.
that.
Oh, absolutely.
Kurt O'Neill has to have had that.
Yeah, 100%. All right, so yeah, you've got amongst the mishmash of weapons, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Holding.
Let's see. We've got the we'll call it the Stargate staff. We'll call it a P90. These are all just coincidental things that he's salvaged. Like it's he didn't start with this.
Of course.
There's there's also what appears to be a.
Are you editing reality again?
There is a custom-made Colt buntline special with a 10-inch barrel. And there's a pair of Smith and Wesson.
Very different company.
629 Performance Center revolvers. Um,
By any
course.
chance, there's not like a cult in there with like special bullets, is there?
whoa, which movie is that one?
That's from Supernatural. The
Oh,
cult that can kill.
No, the fucking gun that can kill anybody isn't in the box.
Damn.
I'm literally just looking up like a list of like Kurt Russell movies that he's used like iconic weapons.
That explains the revolvers. His Tombstone. He had a flamethrower, maybe then
Yeah.
from the thing.
Oh yeah. And there's a flamethrower too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely. He was in the thing. Yes.
McCready. Kurt McCready.
It was like the guy from the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, yeah, so there's a bunch of shit in that box. And so after outlining that, he says, okay, is there anything I could maybe get the locals to do or anything else we might want before we leave? I'll sell them some story about being back soon, so they should prepare for our re-arrival, whether we come back or not. It's entirely up to you.
Do you know about lasagna?
Well, he has the memories of Kurt Russell to a degree.
Of course.
So yeah, he's like, of course I know what lasagna is.
Alright, well, you need to tell them they need to start making lasagna. Okay? Secondly, those giant flying things in the sky, can you tell them that if they want to deter them to get burritos? So they need to work on their lasagna game to attract people, you know, to be more hospitable. Because I was here for like all damn day and I didn't get a single damn lasagna. And secondly, the local wildlife does not care for burritos at all. So if they want to like, you know, keep them at bay, burritos.
He's gonna like, because he's a very good actor, he's gonna hide his confused face. And he's
Ooh!
gonna...
I like what you did there. He's a sneaky little guy.
And he's gonna nod, and he's gonna go, okay. And then he points to Jasmine, and he says, "What about you? Anything I should focus on or do?"
No, I think you've done enough.
And he nods and looks at Honey and says, anything I can do for you or emphasize for you as well, maybe?
Like look into his eyes, like slowly bite my lip. You're like, nope. Nothing you can do for me.
And he nods his head and says, all right, I'll go take care of that. So after having, made sure that they were very well aware of the fact they need to step their lasagna game up and that burritos will repel flying creatures.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even question if that information was right. He was just eager to do what he could to beat what he was told and then get the fuck going. So he manages to get this Betty, air quotes, going along the sands at a decent pace. And the trip that took you about...
Odyssey?
Yeah. The Honda Odyssey, the trip that normally would have taken you like an hour on foot, air quotes, on foot.
Mm-hmm.
He gets you back to your like RV in maybe, I don't know, like 20 minutes. Probably less. Because he's got less, because he's got a fucking stand hovercraft. It's not just like an aired thing. He's built a fucking hovercraft. So as he's getting closer, he can kind of see like the bit of the white sticking out. And does anyone want to like do anything about making sure he doesn't stop too close, or do you just let him pull up to the fucking thing?
He's driven cars before. I trust him.
He's not driving a car.
Plus with the safety features of the 2025 Honda Odyssey, we're completely safe.
I really hope Honda gives you a good deal for the sponsorship.
Honda, reach out to me. I got you.
So you pull up on the thing, and Kurt Russell, despite being a very good actor, cannot help but turn and look as he's like pulling up around it, and he goes, "Is that like a fucking Winnebago?"
You wish.
It's my Winnebago.
He looks at you, honey, and is like, he's like, not to sound. What? Can this?
Not to sound, and then he goes like dead silent.
He's just having trouble figuring out what to say, and he just kind of goes, "Are we able to get out of here with this thing? Have I made a big..."
Absolutely not. It's broken. If it was working, yeah.
We'll give you a view of it. Come on inside. I'm gonna like put my arm around him and start walking towards it.
Ignore the beeping. We don't know why that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you're getting closer, you also still hear the ping.
Yeah, that's
that's
the thing that started when the whole situation happened.
Mm-hmm. It was this whole
Yeah,
situation.
look out for the piss
on the floor.
Absolutely, yeah, the piss and shit on the floor. Absolutely nothing else happened. We heard the pinging sound, and that was when stuff started getting fucked up. So to fix it, I destroyed the entire vehicle. I smashed it all up real good.
Yeah, she did do a good job.
And then for some reason we crashed. Couldn't have been me though. I guarantee you it was the pinging sound thing.
You want a burrito? I'm gonna grab a burrito and throw it in the microwave and hit go while we're sitting.
The microwave that is lodged firmly into the.
All right, yeah. So his experience of like getting out of air quotes Betty and then coming into your RV is like the first he kind of like sniffs the air and goes like, oh, then like puts an arm over his mouth.
Yeah, she lives like this.
Bitch, you live like this.
You not like burritos or what?
And he surveys the damage that was like you inflicted on the front console, and he's just kind of like, "Oh, did that happen in the crash?"
Yeah, it was way better before.
Yeah, the crash really fucked things up.
Yeah, it kind of broke a lot of stuff.
The burrito gets done.
Yeah, he's like trying to figure out how the trajectory of the microwave.
I was way
ended
thinner
up,
before
like...
the dimensional warping.
I mean, it was an interdimensional crash. What is gravity in an interdimensional crash?
He nods his head and says, "I know a thing or two about it from my own experiences."
Yeah.
So that tracks.
Yeah, the Stargate. You've done this before.
Mm-hmm. Many times I've done.
You're gonna have trouble though. There's no chevrons to lock in this situation.
Love
we're gonna need
how
you to lock in on fixing this instead of locking in on the chevrons.
Jazz knows too much about movies, so she's just gonna pull out a bunch of like obscure Kurt Russell lore, and you're just gonna have to go along with it. And you're like, "I'm the DM. Of course I know all of these things that you're saying. Yes, yes, yes."
That's all right, because I too have an obscure knowledge of Kurt Russell.
Yes, I picked.
You say as you pull up his IMDb page.
Yeah. I'm looking through everything because I wanted to reference more movies that are like, what would he have guns in? I remember a lot, but it's hard to remember 109 fucking acting credits.
Jesus Christ, Kurt.
Yeah, he's been in a lot. He's been in a lot of stuff.
Chill the fuck out, Kurt. Anyway,
I haven't even seen all this stuff.
The only thing peeling me away from smooching
Sorry, I'm
Jerry some more
distracted.
is the smell of burritos again.
Oh, he was an FBI. Was he an FBI agent in the Fast and Furious movies?
Yeah, and a couple of other movies too. But anyways, so like he kind of like he nods his head and then says like, "Ugh, if only I still had my powers." But it's all right. With the knowledge stored up here, he points at his head.
Fucking idiot.
I'm sure I can figure something out how to fix your vehicle.
I mean,
So
you
he
should know
goes,
all about it.
But he points at it and he says, regardless of what I can do, though, we're gonna need to get this thing out of the sand.
Oh yeah. I bet you wish you had your pork chop express right now, huh? Nudge him, waiting for him to pick up on my movie reference.
He shakes his hand and says,
"This is Jazz's perfect case scenario. Like this is her dream. She gets to talk about movies with the movie guy."
And then, as we dig out the sand, we find a body that looks exactly like Matt Berry, and it springs to life. Dear God!
he was the big villain in the Minecraft movie.
No.
Yeah, no, he's like, he nods his head and he says, look, a truck that size would be real good right now, but I think we can probably get this out of the sand. Yeah, and he nods his head and he says,
"He is 3,500 pounds."
And he nods at that and he says, "I'm sure we'll be able to get this out of the sand with, the use of this this mighty beast out here." And he like pridefully points.
I should
Betty.
correct myself. I don't want to be given misinformation. That's a 2024 Honda Odyssey. I'm not sure what the towing capacity of a 2025 Honda Odyssey is, though. So I just want to make that clear.
He nods his head and just says, "It's okay.
Reliability
I'm sure
reasons.
we're gonna be able to get this thing out of the sand. Doesn't need to go far. Just needs a little tug."
I'm gonna harness the natural environment here. I've noted not a lot of magic going on, but it is a very earthy place, lots of sand and stuff. I'm gonna help burrow out our RVI vehicle, our Winnebago, by going Moss Bunny form. I'm just gonna start pawing up that sand on the front. I'm just gonna start.
All right.
Doing my thing.
You're gonna assist with the what the fuck is the word I'm looking for?
Excavation.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you're assisting with the excavation.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Kurt Russell's got the equipment necessary to hook it up and pull it out. He's got a whole bunch of scavenged bullshit, and this isn't his first time doing something of a similar nature. So while he's like working on pulling it out of the sand, and you're working on like helping dig it out, Eoti, Jasmine, what are you doing?
All right, so he's gonna pull it. She's digging. I'm just gonna be kind of following Kurt Russell while he's like, while he's working, just being like, so how was it like when you were in insert whatever movie situation, just sitting there talking to him about all the movies he's lived through.
Yeah, you could have forced Silver to figure out that dialogue.
What? Which
you could have
dialogue?
literally asked him. Been like, "Hey, how did it feel when you killed your son? Well, tried to kill your son. When you attempted to kill your son."
He tried to kill him. He tried to kill himself because his son did die due to finding a firearm. Was that the plot in Stargate, the movie? Wasn't he about to commit suicide?
I don't remember that part.
Because his son was found his gun and shot himself.
I don't recall. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I think that was the whole thing with that O'Neill.
Yeah.
That's why they sent him on the suicide mission with the nuke.
Lord Greenwolf says yes.
Right.
Alright, yeah, I remembered right.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you're what, harassing Kurt Russell while he's trying to do his fucking
basically.
job? Is that
Yeah.
okay? Meanwhile, honey, is there anything that's kind of like putting itself in a position of emphasis to you that you should focus on, or thoughts
What the
that come to mind
fuck
at the
is
moment?
that wording?
Just what are you doing, ho?
What are you doing, ho? Well, now that I have been successfully returned to my beloved vehicle, I'm gonna start cooking on the little stove in the thing.
Yeah, what are you cooking?
I'm gonna make up some sauce and probably cook some meat, and eventually I plan on making some sweet fucking lasagnas, but it might take me a minute.
Do you have the ingredients for that in the RV?
Well, if I'm making it, I would assume that I did.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh, no, why not?
Just making sure. Just
Yeah, sure.
You know.
I came up with the lasagna just now. I didn't pre-plan a fucking 4 hours ago that I would have the lasagna ingredients in there. But like, fucking, why not? All right, I'm saying I've decided now that previously I've always had this. All right, and you're just gonna accept it because why wouldn't you?
Okay,
I really was
cool.
expecting her to end that with idiot.
Making lasagna. Got it. Cool. Sweet. So yeah, that goes by with relative.
Sorry. Yeah, sweet. All right, sure, whatever. Then fucking shut up.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Can we make? Greenwolf brings up a good point.
What?
We can have centaur cheese lasagna.
Nope.
We'll come back to that. For the time being, however, yeah, it doesn't take long to get the RV pulled out of the sand because it's pretty soft, and Betty, air quotes, is quite an effective Honda Odyssey 2025 edition.
It's a 2025 Honda Odyssey. You wouldn't say
2025 Honda Odyssey experience.
Yeah,
so yeah.
Order of operations is pretty important.
Yeah.
English language.
So he starts looking over the vehicle now that you've managed to pop it out of the sands, and he's gonna like
Sans Undertale?
Sands. Shut the fuck up. So Kurt Russell comes up to you, honey, and he says, "So you're the what? Driver, pilot of this thing? You're the expert on
Owner, pilot, driver, expert. No. Everything else though, yeah.
What? So your interdimensional RV is like you didn't build it?
No, I found this.
So I guess I'm not gonna like get much out of asking you to tell me what's what in here then, huh?
Oh, that's the microwave lodged into the console. I don't know. That button, it'll grab you. I don't know how to get out of it though.
He just kind of like...
and I think that switch over there for some reason does the windshield wipers.
Yeah, I found that one out. Tap on the window from the outside.
Oh, and
the windshield wiper. I found that one.
there was a lot of really good buttons.
Oh, there's
that
a
were super
beeping back
helpful,
here.
That were awesome.
Oh yeah, as you're
Shut up.
like all talking, there's a ping.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab like Kurt Russell and kind of like drag him back towards the back of the thing and be like, "Yeah, there's a pinging back here."
So, is anyone outside at the moment? Like after it's been unearthed, are you still like, even though you've got it like
We've exhumed
excavated.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I would probably go inside because that burrito smell is intoxicating.
Okay. Are you inside too, Jess?
Yeah, I'm showing, taking Kurt Russell to the back of the RV to show him where the ping is.
Okay. So yeah, you lead him into the back with the ping, and he kind of like he's looking around, and every now and then the ping goes off, and he just looks very confused about it because like he tries to follow it, and then he's not terribly like able to figure out where it is at first, but he's like, okay, give me a minute, I'm sure I'll figure out. So what?
No, take your time. I'm gonna lay down on the bed.
Oh. He in classic Kurt Russell fashion. In classic Kurt Russell fashion.
GM said something stupid. Air horns everywhere. No one else would ever make such a mistake.
This isn't what Steve would have wanted from us. Steve would have wanted us to kill that minimum wage worker.
You lie down on the bed, and he just kind of like smirks a bit, like looking at you in like a wistful kind of way. And he goes, "So is that your bed then? Is this, or how's it work here?"
No, this is her bed.
Oh, so do you all?
I don't live here.
No. Where do you live then?
Oh, it's a whole deep in the ocean on a whole different planet. It's called Earth. Oh wait, you should be familiar with that now. I mean, always.
He nods his head and says, "Huh? So you live in the ocean, eh?"
Yeah, it's kind of like you. So you remember when they sent the civilian expedition to check out Stargate Atlantis, but you didn't go. It's kind of like that, but like way darker and like scarier. And it doesn't float up to the surface, and there's no like there's no like fake Eldar there, you know.
Oh fuck! where is it? It's just it sounds like it's coming from. Anyways, as that conversation is going on and everything, Eoti,
Yeah.
what are you doing now that you're in the RV?
I'm showing Jerry around. All right, so watch out for the piss puddles there. Honey leaves those laying about, and the shit. Sorry about that. Here's the microwave.
Not really much of a puddle if that's like the whole floor.
I take a bite of the burrito and then give the rest of the burrito to Jerry.
He's still like fully shell shocked. So like you put it in his mouth and it kind of hangs there before just sort of dribbling out of his mouth.
I'm gonna grab
dribbler is back.
I'm gonna grab one of his little tentacle arms and like wrap it around the burrito and be like, no, Jerry, you hold it and then shove it in your mouth. There you go. That's a burrito. Burrito. No. Chew it and swallow it and then say burrito. Don't be rude.
A single tear formed from blood because his tear ducts are kind of fucked up just goes down his face.
It's so delicious. I know.
As this is happening, Honey, what are you doing? Are you also trying to locate the ping, or are you focusing on something else in the RV?
I thought she's making lasagna.
Well, I'm making a lasagna.
Oh yeah. You're still in the process of making lasagna. Would you say there's like a window near the like kitchenette area? Like, could you see outside from where you are?
I'd have to check the 3D model again. I don't remember.
Dude, you didn't have pasta and sauce in your 3D model, but you were able to roll with the lasagna. Just do a little yes and. Just say yes.
Well, he's asking me really specific questions, and I'm a little worried as to why, so I don't want to be involved. If
I say there's a window, he's going to make me responsible for something. If there is one, I'm good. I got to stay focused on lasagna.
I've got
you know what?
so
No,
many images.
there's a window. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna
I
let the cards
have a
fall. I'm
front
saying there's a
window. No. There's not a window next to the kitchen spot. The kitchen spot, because I've got a big cabinet over top of the kitchen area.
Okay, cool. Can all of you give me... Roll me a d20
Uh-oh.
and let me know what you get
I got a
on
13.
your d20s.
I got it too.
I'm worried. What? You guys are like waiting for me or something?
Yeah. Give
Yeah.
me a
15.
roll.
15!
Nice. Excellent.
I love hearing myself through EO's mic. I feel so bad for her streaming at the same time as me.
What was your result, EO?
13.
13. Okay, with the plus. Okay. So EO, as you're like focusing in on what's his name again, Jerry?
Jerry, jeez, how can you
Jerry.
forget so quickly?
You can feel like a bit of a strange vibration, like it's kind of rumbling.
Like an unfamiliar vibration?
Yeah, it's not like somebody's one of the many hidden sex toys in all the various cabinets hasn't gone off. Your
Cabinets.
you can feel like a rumble.
They're not stored away.
That is sort of like, it's not super heavy, but it is getting a little like more intense. Like you can feel it, and it feels like it's coming from outside. Like it's kind of like a vibration or a rumble that's affecting the RV a little bit.
All right, I'm just going to lay Jerry and Burrito down on one of the few spots that is unurinated, and take a peek out a window that may be able to look in that direction. Is there? I'll move to the front or the back. You guys hear that?
Ping.
What?
I'm trying not to think about it.
And Kurt Russell says, "Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find it."
No, the vibrating. Do you feel the motion? Do you feel that?
Of the sand ocean.
Yeah.
So Kurt Russell
I'm gonna
stops
stop
looking.
talking about movies and like actually
Okay.
like, feel for the vibration.
All right. You give it like a much stronger like go, but you're still. Give me another D20, Jazz.
17.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, you're kind of like, huh? There's like a bit of a vibration kind of thing. How do you want to relay that?
This is just like in Tremors! And I'm gonna go over to the window and look out.
What?
No, you wouldn't know, but you weren't in that one.
I possibly wouldn't be making a Tremors reference. Anyways, so as you all go to the window. Oh, hold on.
Big damn monsters!
There we go.
Under the ground!
You can see, coming through the sand, what looks to be... it looks like the sand is being thrown up by the movement of something just on the surface, and there's multiple of them. They're fairly large, probably about the size of half of a Honda Odyssey, barreling towards
measurement I
your
can
current
understand.
position. And as Kurt Russell runs over, along with the rest of you to kind of look at it, he just goes, "Damn, it's those fucking tremor worms."
Damn it! This is like.
I'm gonna kill
Wait.
Kurt Russell.
Oh,
I'd
You've never
recognize
been in a
that plume
Tremors?
anywhere. What's tremors? That's what we call them, tremor worms.
of course.
They're attracted to
graboids.
vibrations. What the fuck is a graboid?
Didn't we just drive all the way out here? Are you fucking stupid? Where's the continuity?
Wait. I know. All right, so we wait until one of them bursts through the wall, and then we just have all the guns on the opposite wall, and we shoot it until it dies. It worked for Bert Gummer.
Can wait.
He shakes his head and says,
Unless
We gotta meet them before they break in through a wall.
fine. Do you have Do you have anything with maximum penetration? We're gonna need to penetrate through the ground.
he like scrambles to get the door open of the RV and like runs over to Betty to like look in his box for like any weapons or anything. And meanwhile, as you're all like staring out and seeing this plume of go ahead, Chaz.
I call dibs on the Jaffa staff.
Does anyone follow Kurt Russell, or does anyone stay in
I'm running
the RV?
after him as I scream that.
Okay. What about you, Eoti?
Well, yeah, there's an opportunity that I can, like, jump into the mouth of a giant sandworm and get vored up and then maybe absorb it from the inside. That sounds like fun.
She
Okay.
isn't a vor! I fucking knew it!
What about you,
language
honey?
you would understand. What about
Are
you?
you just gonna be like, nope, I'm just doing lasagna?
I'm going down with the ship. I stay with the ship. This is
All
my
right.
baby. I'm also still making lasagna. I'm like,
I have an
guys,
idea.
quiet it down out there.
I have an idea. If we take the chain we used to tow it out, throw it behind the Honda Odyssey, and then lure them away from the van.
Kurt
In
Russell.
Trimmer's Aftershock.
Kurt Russell like looks at you like wide-eyed and he goes, "That's genius. All right, start tying up as much stuff as you can to the back of Betty. We'll lure them away to give enough time for us to maybe get them the fuck out of here or fix up the RV."
Grabbing any like cans or any like metal that I can just attach to the chain behind the thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I'll grab the frying pan.
Oh, so
Also-
you're helping Eoti?
Yeah.
Probably Slim. But do you have any remote control cars and explosives? Because if so, then we got a whole movie wrapped up here.
Me, no.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do a coin toss to see if he has like a little RV car. Yeah. All right. He's like, I knew that thing was gonna come in handy one day, and he reaches in and he pulls out a fucking a little RV like fucking monster truck thing and a bunch of like sticks of like explosives that look like dynamite.
All right, yeah. Start taping the explosives onto the remote control cars. I'm gonna start attaching the chain.
All right. I don't have glue. I'm just gonna make some
Are they still
homemade
close enough to the
hot
car?
glue.
Can I kiss Kurt Russell?
You're not in the RV, or you're in the RV, so you can't kiss Kurt Russell unless you leave the RV.
While Kurt Russell's doing
Well,
something,
can I
I'm gonna,
lean out of the RV and like kiss Kurt Russell? Like how close are they? Is what I was asking.
Not close, like you're like a fair distance back from the
fine.
RV.
Remain kissless.
can I like while he's like doing something, kind of just reach into his brain and just be like, replace the not Bert,
Kevin
Earl.
Bacon?
I'm gonna in his mind I'm gonna put both Trimmers 1 and Trimmers 2, but replace Earl with Kurt Russell.
Sure, give me. Now that we don't have any guaranteed critical successes, give me a roll, and we'll see how bad the interference potentially fucks this up.
I'm not even joking. I rolled a 1.
Second as well, right?
Oh fuck. Okay, so yeah, Kurt Russell's he's a little all over the place now. You've put a little too much cross-referencing into his mind, but he looks a little dazed, but then he just kind of goes like, "All right, let's get these things."
Graboids.
Yeah, graboids. And he
let's
just
go.
looks like a little, like... he looks like he's having a little trouble.
No, I didn't think of this before. Rather than having to find people that get my references, I can just make people get my references.
See, it was an adventure about learning how to make friends.
We're learning how to make friends. for
Literally
sure.
make friends.
Yeah.
The real journey was the Kurt Russell we made along the way.
So you collectively, EO, are you going on Betty as well?
Yeah. I'm helping with the hot gluing those explosives onto the RC. Just use a little hot glue.
Okay. So he dashes he drives Betty like close to like in front of where the worms are coming in as you're like all frantically trying to put together the thing, and Honey's also back at the RV finishing the lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, as that's happening, you drag the chains and all the stuff out behind you, and the vehicle is now just like starting to gain speed, but he's not going like full tilt. And I'm gonna roll to see if this gets. Well, I'm not gonna roll. I'm just gonna flip it. We're gonna see how well. Hey, look at that! All of the worms go towards this like a cacophonous like distraction that you created. They're very compelled. Like they probably think it's like a herd of some shit or something that's like trying to escape them. So they're going pretty quick through the sand, but Betty can go like faster than them.
Mm-hmm, of course.
So as you're continuing forwards, meanwhile, back at the RV, Honey, as you're like putting the lasagna in the oven to start like cooking, you hear ping, and then the RV starts to shudder a little bit.
Oh, fuck. Guys! Shit's happening! If it takes off without us, I don't know how to come back and get you guys.
Okay, so you're just like trying to yell that at them over the open sands while like this cacophony of noise is going on elsewhere.
Yeah, if they don't hear me, then it is what it is. I don't know what this shit is gonna do. If stuff starts like whirring, if I move, if this fucking goes into another dimension again, then they're fucked. Like, how am I supposed to get back? I didn't install the history application.
All right. Meanwhile, as Kurt Russell is steering Betty to kind of like, as he's steering Betty and driving along, he's like looking, he's looking around, and he suddenly looks like he notices like a big rock, and he looks at the two of you, and he looks at the big rock, and he starts to kind of like steer in that direction. And meanwhile, as he's doing it, he's looking for things to kind of like strap himself down onto the vehicle with.
Oh, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I get that reference!
So, Eoti, on the back of the vehicle, you're watching these things like coming along. Do you have any? Do you plan to pursue your agenda of being swallowed by a worm at the moment, or are you just kind of waiting to see how things go?
No, I'm gonna go with the explosives plan. That sounds like a lot of fun. There's always the backup plan of getting eaten.
Fair. So who was put in charge? Which of you two is Eoti gonna drive the little RC car with the explosives, or Jazz? Are you gonna do that?
I think EO has the RC cars.
Yep, I got it.
All right, cool. No, all right. So, Jazz, meanwhile, you've noticed that Kurt Russell seems to be steering you directly towards a rock and making a very discerning effort to like strap himself in.
While EO's taping those, I'm gonna strap her in.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so EO, it doesn't take. Yeah, it doesn't take you long to get the RC cars going. So,
all right.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do the first one?
Yeah. What was the explosive that he gave to me for it?
Just dynamite.
Just dynamite. All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't have fire. I gotta go Firefox. Okay. I gotta get fire because I don't have any. No, wait! The Honda Odyssey doesn't have a cigarette lighter port thing?
Yeah, I don't know if his car actually does, but the Honda Odyssey probably does.
Damn it.
Well, that's your call. Do you want to transform or do you want to scrounge around for a lighter to light the wicks of the dynamite?
I'll transform. I'll use some more of my energy. Alright, I'm gonna firebox, light the dynamite, and then throw that RC car out.
Alright. Also, hi, Val. Okay, so I'm gonna have you roll, and we're gonna use, let's see. What would be your most realistically your best application here? Best I can give you is a +2. It's
Well,
the best
I had
I can
a
do.
7.
So give me a d20. You rolled a 7.
Yeah.
All right, +2. All right, so the first one that you throw out there, the little RC car, you send it out to try to get like swallowed and distracted, but you kind of miss, and it just kind of like, now it's not going to go fast enough to catch up with everything, so you're going to have to leave it behind and get another one loaded up and ready.
Okay, what happens
you had to
when the dynamite explodes on it? Does the graboid get
Well,
distracted?
that's a good question. It hasn't exploded yet, so
Oh, okay.
it'll just be left behind and then explode, so it might cause some changes to happen. But
Okay. But obviously we don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna light the next one and send it.
yeah, all right. Give me another roll.
Not one.
You guys are gonna fucking
So
die.
the
out there.
adhesive you used, it comes undone just as you're lighting it, and not only do you drop the RC car off the edge, but the dynamite comes undone and rolls onto the vehicle that you're currently riding. So, what do you do with the dynamite?
I cast Mage Hand to have a Mage Hand grab it and go fly off with it.
Okay, sure. You're gonna like bring it with using like magic behind you.
Yeah. That way I'm not holding it while in my Firefox form.
All right, you've done a lot of like magical shit in a fairly narrow time now, so I need you to give me a Constitution roll to see if you're suffer a level of exhaustion.
That makes sense to me. How does a 16 sound?
Sounds good. You're still holding your own. You do not suffer the halved movement penalty from your level of exhaustion, so you are good. You're unexhausted at the moment. Meanwhile, Jazz, while this is going on behind you, you notice that like you're kind of picking up that like maybe Kurt Russell is death-proofing you. You're not entirely sure, but how do you want to handle this situation? Because you were strapping an EO. Yeah.
Yeah. When he was strapping himself in, was he using the Honda Odyssey seatbelt that wasn't actually there? Or was he using something
He
else?
absolutely was. He's pretending that he's like... So half of his, like, he's done a poor job, because half of what he strapped himself in with is imaginary.
I'm gonna go sit up next to him and be like, Russell, why did it have to be this way? I know what you're doing. And then when he tries to talk, I'm gonna do the like on his lips with my one finger and be like, we could have had so much.
All right. He like his eyes go a little wide. Like you figured out he's about to do something, and he's like stammering to say something for a brief moment. Do you do anything, or?
I'm just gonna hug him and be like, do what you have to do, Kurt. Do what you have to do. I'm just like kind of pat his head as I'm like holding him. Live your best life, Kurt. You go out there, Tiger.
I'm gonna do a coin flip to see how his internal. He chooses life. All right. So meanwhile, honey, back in the RV, as this is all going on outside, and you're like trying to get their attention, you hear another ping, and then suddenly the RV kind of like powers on. Like you can hear the engine rev.
Oh shit.
What do you want to do?
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, you just say, oh shit.
It's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
honey skips her turn
Yeah.
in sheer shock.
Do you think I'm like close to done with this the lasagna, or what do you think?
I mean,
It
it's
needs
in the
time
oven.
to.
You don't have to do
It
anything
needs
to it
time to
anymore.
bake. Yeah, you gotta leave it in for
Yeah,
like at
okay,
least
it's
an
baking.
hour. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I'm in. I don't know. What should I do? I'm in.
You're
fine.
role-playing, you do it!
I'm in the vehicle. I'm doing great. I already yelled at them to warn them. I'm not gonna go out there and help them because then my RV might leave without me. So I don't know. I'm chilling, man. I don't know. I'm a good role player. I'm a good role player.
So the interstellar, interdimensional RV is now just idling with its engine on, and
She doesn't even eat.
she's watching the lasagna. Got it.
Some pretty cool lasagna. I was looking at it.
All right. Meanwhile, back on Betty. So you've got 2 more cars and 2 more sticks of dynamite, but like right now you're hovering that like. I need you to make another roll for me, Eo, to see if you can like finagle the active dynamite stick into one of these things' mouths.
Yeah, I got a really strong 4. Like a really good 4.
Oh, good. Yeah. So you
Yeah, at
like
least
mage
it's
hand it
strong.
out, and then there's kind of like a thunk, a bit of like of turbulence, and you just kind of oop fuck, and it just leaves your mage hand and just into the sand.
Okay.
Yep, and it's about this time that the other dynamite that you threw down starts to go off, and we're gonna flip to see how well that aids you. Congratulations! The dynamite explodes, and it causes the worms to kind of like reposition themselves because they feel that massive like vibration. So they stop chasing for a second, and meanwhile, Kurt closes his eyes and is like having like an internal like fight with himself, and he's like, and then he just starts screaming, and he's like crying, and he turns the wheel and like turns the vehicle enough so that he misses the rock and doesn't slam it into the rock.
Didn't you, Kurt? I knew you did. I believed.
And now he's kind of like on a bit of a course, and all of you can see quite handily that now the RV, which was kind of just sitting there, is starting to kind of slowly roll forwards through the sand. It's not really like making a lot of speed, but it's going kind of like a little bit forward of its own volition, like somebody has maybe got it going forward at like 2 miles an hour kind of thing.
I'm gonna
the van.
Yeah. I was just gonna slap the top of
What,
Betty
yeah?
and say to the Winnebago. I think there's normally a sunroof here on an Odyssey. If he looks up and there's a sunroof there, can he see me even though there's not actually a sunroof there?
Yes, he's going in his mind. He's going to hallucinate that you're like out of the sunroof, and he's going to be like, "Careful up there, don't fall out."
Good.
All right. Meanwhile, back in the RV, ping, and it starts rolling forwards, and then the pings start to get a little bit more ping, ping. And honey, how do you want to react to that? The vehicle is now kind of moving of its own volition, although very slowly, and the pings are increasing.
I'm gonna throw my head out the window. Well, not like throw it. You know what I mean. I'm gonna like lean my head out the window. Yeah. I'm gonna scream.
Hey, stupid.
What is taking you guys so long? Get the fuck over here! Do you think they can hear me?
You know what? You can scream pretty loud. Give me a roll to see how well.
I'm a pretty loud screamer.
Yeah.
That's right. I 15 again.
Excellent. Good job. Yeah, it kind of like the full like you're just a little too far away at the moment for excuse me, for it to come across like fully, but the impression is very much so there of like hurry the fuck up, like waving out the window, and Betty is now kind of like accelerating, trying to reach the RV, and as Betty is like careening across the sand, suddenly you hear a ping 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 ping, and the RV starts to accelerate on its own, and it starts to really pick up speed. Like it's going at like 15 miles an hour, and it's getting faster.
Do I have a grappling hook in the vehicle?
Yes.
See how easy that is? That's all you have to do.
I open the door as it continues moving forward.
No, there's a little break glass in case of emergency with the grapple behind it.
Break glass in case of
yeah. And I breathe out slowly before I look up, and I close one eye, and I aim, and I go, please, please, I pray to Kurt Russell, I pray that we can make it out of this alive. And I aim down, and I fire my grappling hook to attempt to grab what I see as a Honda Odyssey.
All right.
To pull it towards me. I will hook the grappling hook itself into the side of the RV. This thing's pretty fucking tough. So I can hook it in there, and hopefully I can drag them into the dimensional vortex with me.
Okay.
I assume I gotta roll for this though.
Yeah, roll to see if you can actually manage to land the grappling hook on the Honda Odyssey.
Oh, where's my page? I rolled a 7.
All right. You don't lose the hook, but it falls short, and you reel it in, and you have to try again. Meanwhile, as you're getting ready to do that, yeah, I'll get you to roll again. But first, Jazz, what are you doing as you're getting closer? The RV's starting to like pick up speed now.
Did I see her trying to shoot the grapple hook?
Yes, you did.
I wonder. All right.
What, is this like an absurd situation for you? Have you ever been in this situation before? What?
No.
What is there to think about?
Well, it's just being like. Clearly, we need to install nitrous in the Honda Odyssey. That's clearly the only way out of this situation. Yes, nitrous. You have nitrous, right? Right, Kurt?
Does Kurt Russell have nitrous in his Betty air quotes Honda Odyssey?
/ death bringer.
He looks at you with a smirk and he says, "Oh, I got something better." And he like slams a button on the side of the console. that you're not sure what the hell he thinks it looks like. Maybe it's like some kind of Honda Odyssey. It's the blinker
sport mode
lights.
on the
Who
Honda
knows?
Odyssey.
Yeah.
Sport mode button.
Sport mode. And part of the back just kind of like falls apart, and there's like these weird like sci-fi looking boosters at the back of the car, air quotes car. And he goes, "Hold on," and he just kind of fucking he accelerates the vehicle even faster. And Eoti,
Yeah.
are you still trying to get the like do anything with the explosives, or are you like taking note of this and like holding on for dear life?
No.
This thing is not.
I was definitely focused on getting the next explosive. I was given the job of explosive, so I'm focused on it. I'm hyper fixated.
Okay. Cool. So, give me a roll to see if you can catch yourself when this thing accelerates even faster than you're currently aware of.
Got it.
So give me a d20 and.
How's an 8? How's an 8?
An 8 ain't great.
8 ain't great? I gave you a strong 4
great.
and that counts for nothing, and then a great 8 and it's still not that great?
No, yeah, the 8 ain't great, because you've also got like a -1 to dexterity, so...
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you kind of scramble and you end up being dragged behind the skimmer as you're holding on for dear life. You don't really steady yourself, so you get flung and just manage to grab yourself, and like you're being dragged through the sand as you're holding on to like one of the like still remaining attached like chain extension things. Jazz, do you notice this?
There's a Kurt Russell sitting next to me, so I'll make a roll. Give me a disadvantage on this.
Okay.
I rolled 2 9s.
You have that like kind of like you're too focused on Kurt Russell, but then you're like, oh, shut up, Eo, and then you look back and you're like, wait, where did she go? Kind of experience.
Eo. Yeah, she's still back there. She's fine.
My fucking ears, man.
I go to the back. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna like go to the back of the van and look out.
All right. Meanwhile, the Honda Odyssey is now a little closer and a little faster, making for an easier target. Honey, go ahead and give me another roll to see if you can manage to land the grappling hook.
Oh, all right. 12.
All right. You managed to kind of loosely hook it into part of the like structure of the air quotes Honda Odyssey, despite what you're aiming for and what the actual thing looking very different. You managed to get something hooked on there. It might not be an extremely sturdy hook,
Can I
but
offer a
it's,
suggestion?
Yes.
Did I grab the grapple?
No, because it's at the front of the vehicle and you're at the back. Yeah.
Also, while I'm going to the back to get Eo, I'm gonna yell up front to Kurt Russell. I'll be like, "Can you use the kid-friendly powered hatch to open it for me so I can get it?"
And he nods it and just presses some empty air, and nothing happens.
I'm gonna pull Eo out.
It helps sell the illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thinks the kid-friendly hatch is opening. In reality, he's just playing with air. But yeah, you go back and you can see Eo. Eo, give me another roll, please. Give me a strength roll.
13.
Yeah, to see how well you... Ooh, you're holding on. You're managing to pull yourself up a bit. So you're close enough now, range for Jazz to maybe reach down and help you, or you to potentially pull yourself up. But Jazz, you get back there and you see
I
her.
got a strong 4.
Help me!
Yeah, strong 4.
You rolled a 4 when trying to fucking help her up.
Yeah.
Strong 4,
Yeah.
strong 4.
All right, so
Emphasis
Jazz,
on the strong part.
you keep putting your tentacles down, and she keeps like them slipping out of her fucking hand.
Give me your strong hand.
Hold on, I'll try to reach with like my strong arm.
All right.
I got a 14 with my
Hell
strong arm.
yeah. All right. So you managed to help haul her back up onto the Honda Odyssey. Meanwhile, the RV has now gone from 15 miles an hour to around 50 miles an hour.
Oh shit.
And is starting to kind of veer a bit in the sand. So, honey, what are you going to do about that? There's currently nobody at the wheel.
I'm gonna lock down this fucking grapple hook as best as I can. I'm gonna sprint forward, leap over the seat, and get into the seat, the wheel. Get into the wheel.
What are you locking
Get into
it
the
to?
wheel.
I'm gonna drive it. I'm gonna put
All
my
right.
hands on the wheel. I'm gonna caress them sensually.
All right. So the ping, ping, ping is getting louder, and as you're like essentially caressing the wheel, the RV starts to shudder a bit, and then it starts to go up. It starts to gain air, so it's going a little more upwards now. And you can like wrestle against it to try to keep it a little lower. Do you want to do that?
I reach my hand down to this like fucking lever, and I just keep like fucking shaking it to like try and get it to respond to push it down. Just
right.
like really struggling, like gripping onto these things.
All right.
I can roll.
Give me a roll with your strength modifier.
10. I don't know what my modifier is. I don't remember. You do
okay,
that.
you
It's your
have
job.
like a
Fuck you.
fucking 16. You have like a plus 6 or 7, I think. Oh, actually, yeah, you have a plus.
strength
Plus,
is-
yeah, you have plus 7. Yes,
Yeah.
because technically you have a plus
There you
5
go.
modifier and then an additional plus 2 in your athletics, so plus 7. And you have big fucking metal arms, so like, that helps you like do
Right.
the thing. But yeah, you definitely jerk that lever real good, and it seems to be doing something. Like in combination with that, you're definitely at least causing enough of a problem in the vehicle that it's stuttering in its ascension. So it's a little jittery, but it's it hasn't risen too high. Meanwhile, now that the air quotes Honda Odyssey is like kind of parallel with the vehicle, it looks like you're gonna have to like, in order to get into the RV, you're gonna have to go up a bit. You're gonna have to like jump up and climb in it, and the longer any of you wait, the more it's gonna start going up further and make the jump even harder. So, Kurt
It's like the
kind of
scene
like
with the Honda
is.
Civics and Fast and Furious.
So Kurt's doing his absolute best to keep it steady and like going along with the vehicle, and he's like, "Go, get in. I'll be behind you."
I'm gonna have EO go first.
I'm just gonna
Are
climb.
you gonna do anything to try to assist her, or do you have
Yeah.
any like,
I'm
flight
gonna help lift
capabilities?
her up. I'm gonna like lift her up.
All right. So that was a no to flight.
No, just like lift her.
Yeah, but I'm asking if EO has any ability to fly or not.
Magic! Jazz, give me some of your magic!
Oh yeah, sure, I guess. Wanna, like,
No,
cheat, I guess.
you can't have it.
I lean in and I passionately kiss her on the lips.
This is always where our role plays go. Every time.
And as I do, I will sap her of a little magical energy to turn into my griffin form.
Okay.
And I will become Burb. And use that to take flight.
Excellent.
Destroyer of world.
Perfect. Now, does this form have enough like capacity to carry anyone, or
Oh,
are you
fuck
just
no.
like, thanks
Yeah,
for the
can you
magic,
carry
bitch, I'm out?
Oh,
Dude, my tits
Hey,
are too huge to carry more than one person on these wings.
Like more than one person
Can
being
I-
you, the person,
Yes.
or oh, okay, gotcha.
I
Go
guess
on, Jess. What were
hold
you
on.
saying?
I can like negative my boobs maybe.
how close is I'm gonna pull the chain up and unhook
Okay.
it and hand it to EO to like attach up top so like Kurt can climb up it.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do that. I think.
I mean, look, he has the upper body strength. He can do it.
Sure, that's totally doable. So, honey, I need another roll from you to see if you can keep the RV from getting too much of a problem.
20, baby!
Oh, nice. All right, so with that
I
nat
really
20,
wish my
you
20
managed
worked a lot earlier, but I'll take it. I could have used that a while ago.
Yeah, no doubt. So now you're managing to keep this thing steady enough, even though it's still, the pinging is incessant and this thing is starting to sputter. And now you can see like a bit of like the vortex that you normally travel through starting to like phase in and out in front of the vehicle. It's like sputtering. So as it keeps doing that, you're still keeping it like level enough so that this freaking vehicle isn't gonna like take off without everybody. You managed to get the chain hooked up and tied up enough so that Kurt Russell can climb up. Jazz, how do you
Take
get
over
up in
driving
the RV,
when he
though?
does. I'm gonna let him climb, and I'm gonna like give me the wheel. I'll keep it steady, and be like, shh. Put my hand on his lip, and be like, don't say anything. Just go. Let me help. Let me save you.
He's gonna take a moment to like. He's gonna do that tough guy like hold back the thing, and then he's just gonna like give you the like dramatic kiss.
Yeah.
And he says,
push him away. And like, I'll do the dramatic like.
Other.
I'll do the dramatic like push him away and be like, just go, save yourself.
And he's gonna start climbing the chain. EO, by the way, like, what are you doing after you're up there fine enough in the RV, EO? Is there anything you want to do to help Kurt, or do you have other ideas?
Yeah. So, Kurt's climbing up the rope to get into the RV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna, from wherever Honey anchored it down, I'm just gonna reach out and try to, like, get an extra hand to him whenever he gets close enough. Otherwise, I'll be encouraging him, like, come on, Kurt! Come on, just a little bit closer! Come on!
Alright. I'm gonna roll for Kurt.
My name's not Kurt, it's Rusty. What happened again?
Ooh. So he kind of like has a moment where the jarring and shuddering like shakes him, and now he's just hanging from both hands by the like he's like 3/4 of the way up, and if maybe he could like swing himself to get in. But is there anything you want to like do, EO, to like help him further, or are you just trying to encourage him?
If he starts to fall off, then I will go out on the rope using my bird prowess and grab a hold of him.
Okay. And you're going to try to help him in?
I'm going to absorb
If
Kurt
he dies,
Russell.
we're definitely cannibalizing him for his meat, right?
I'm going to absorb Kurt Russell.
Wait, what?
I'm going to absorb Kurt Russell.
But
it's the only way you can live on inside of me. You'll never make it, Kurt.
Oh, I hate it.
No.
Is he gonna die from this process, or like?
the
Well, I mean-
concepts of life and death are so nuanced and so it's so hard to pin down, Silver, but I can at least tell you it is excruciatingly painful, and your consciousness does fade away. So there is like that. But you know, he's like memories and stuff. He lives on inside us all, and then I could also be Kurt Russell. Canonically.
No, this is Rusty. Remember, we just made him think he's Kurt
It's
Russell.
just like, all right, so you're giving him the old absorption treatment as he's hanging from
I
this
told
rope.
Rusty
It
right
still
when we
hasn't
got
fallen,
I
but you
told-
think like,
yeah.
Yeah, this is the best way. Otherwise, Jazz will never be able to
All
get
right.
back up here, too.
all right, Jazz, what's your course of action in seeing this like?
I'm gonna
insanity?
dramatically cut the rope to like remove the weight of the Honda Odyssey, and be like, "Live on, Kurt!" As I like flip the Honda Odyssey and go rolling it roll through the desert.
Wait, you're gonna try to roll the Honda Odyssey?
Yeah. Yes.
And that's what you're gonna try to do to separate the rope?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm
Or
yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna
I'm
cut
like,
the
I'm gonna-
rope and
I'm gonna-
then roll it?
I'm gonna cut the rope and then then turn the Honda Odyssey. It was gonna like roll and crash.
Okay, alright. Alright, as you cut the rope, I'm gonna roll for Kurt to see how well he... Alright, so he holds onto the rope as he cuts it,
Well,
and is
I
like...
cut the grapple hook rope. He's on the chain that we attached.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Two
okay,
separate
but
ropes.
that's still attached to the Odyssey.
No, I unhooked it. I said, and gave.
Oh,
Eo to fly up.
okay.
Yeah.
So you're separating the vehicles from each other.
yeah,
Good,
yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Why?
All right, cool.
I'm
And are you
saving
veering
your
it
ass.
off, or are you just intentionally trying to wreck it?
As it wrecks and like this big explosion, and like Kurt's like probably crying, and sad. I'm just gonna like lean out the door in the RV and be like, "What's everyone crying about?" As I just project up there instead.
All right. So you're. Meanwhile, however,
We're gonna be so
he's
normal
still.
to Kurt Russell when we get home.
I wanted it to be like the dramatic like sacrifice thing, like in a movie.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm just an astral
Kurt
projection,
Russell,
so it doesn't do anything to me.
Kurt Russell is now like hanging instead by the rope that's like free thing as the RV is like sputtering open a dimensional doorway ahead of all of you, and Kurt Russell's like hanging from the rope and he's like trying to bring himself up, and it interrupts your original absorption effort, Eoti. Do you still double down on that, or do you see that he's like he could probably get in the RV now?
Can I throw tentacles at him to grab him?
No. Hold on. This is my moment. My moment.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
How tasty was it?
Tasty was what?
The absorption.
I mean, you didn't really get a chance because he dropped before you could do it.
All right. Well, I'm saving you. I'm pulling him up. Pulling him up. Grabbing that rope. I'm just gonna, since there's no car on the other end, we can hoist him in. Everyone grab the rope. We gotta hoist in.
I'm driving the car. I can't grab the rope. I'm driving the car.
You're not a somebody.
I got a 15 to pull the rope up.
Oh, okay.
All right.
15.
So yeah, he's like
we're twinsies. We twinsied it. We twinsied. It's a hard 15. Hard 15.
Hard 15. Yeah, solid 15.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, you do that thing where like you cut it, and he goes like no, and then you just lean out the thing of the RV, and you're like hi. He's like what the fuck? And so you both collectively are pulling on it to pull Kurt Russell up, and you manage to haul him into the RV, and manage to slam the door closed just as everything starts to kind of shake and shudder, and as you look out in front of the vehicle, Honey, thanks to her ability to
Drive. I got a license for it.
fist and jerk this vehicle into submission. Drive with air quotes. Keep it on the level. It doesn't go up too high, and it doesn't get too jankalicious. And eventually, the ping, 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 ping stops, and the whole thing kind of shudders, and then it shoots forward into the vortex, sending you forward into the interdimensional space. And it kind of closes up behind in the world that you came from. And now, as you find yourselves floating through interdimensional space once more, there's just kind of like a bit of a heavy silence as everyone's like catching their breath and waiting for the vehicle to... There's a bit of turbulence as it enters, and everyone's kind of like, oh, fuck, and then it just sort of smooths out. And now you're back on course.
Oh, sorry. That was my alarm. The lasagna's done.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Lasagna. Kurt, wasn't that a sick
And
like heroic sacrifice I did there?
He looks at you like a little confused, and then just goes,
and
yeah.
I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me.
And he just takes a minute to sit down, and just kind of like, that was
No, shut up!
that was something. What? Fuck you, Joe Hendry, you piece of shit.
No! Is this where it took us? Well,
An all-white
You
world.
just look out the side of the ship and see a massive Joe Hendry.
no! Hurry! Use the lasagna!
Like, oh, what dimension did we go to this time?
Everyone in chat, use your lasagnas! Attack Joe Hendry! Lasagna off the bow!
Wait, you have
Oh,
a
wait,
lasagna emote?
I do! It wasn't random!
You didn't add it while we were talking. It's literally already been
Yeah. Do I need a roll for this?
Roll for lasagna? No.
Yeah, lasagna hitting Joe Hendry.
There's not enough lasagna. You can
Damn.
throw Joe Hendry.
Alright, then
Unfortunately.
it's just like a weather event.
Well,
So
then
it
we
was so
just gotta
prestigious.
make more.
So, as you all sit there in the void of interdimensional transitional space, you sit around the chair. The chair. You sit around the one chair. You sit around the table in the RV, and everyone just kind of quietly eats lasagna, and yeah, there's just like a moment of silence, and you know what? Everyone roll for me. Just roll a d20 unmodified.
Nat 1.
Okay, nice.
Solid 4.
Okay,
I got a 12.
excellent. Honey, you get the last word before the end of the adventure.
Alright. Oh, you did
But,
like right now?
Yeah, hold on. The Tengia party's almost over.
Okay.
So we
Yeah.
just, there's like, you just hear the distant sound of a Tangia party as you're all sitting there, just like contemplating your plates full of.
It naturally follows Joe Hendry
lasagna.
afterwards. They're like the little
Yeah.
eater fish on the shark.
Yeah, and now there's fucking Yoda. This is fucking.
Yeah, it's hell.
I
I'm
hate-
pausing.
I hate.
We paused it.
All right.
Wow.
Okay, honey. What are the last words of the adventure?
Wow, guys, that adventure really fucked us in our pussies, right, guys? Lol. Fucking. But it's so poggers that we made it out, though. shout out, Kurt Russell. He the man.
God,
And
I
with
hate
that-
you.
we end tonight's adventure.
Oh, my bad.
And now we can resume fucking the Yoda Tangia. Excellent.
Hold on, I need to make
This
the
will carry
final
us
screen
into
of us and Jerry and Kurt Russell around a big thing of lasagna.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, Jerry was still in the motorhome.
Yeah, Jerry
I
was
left
still
him
in the
there.
motorhome. Yeah, you brought Jerry with you.
I did.
I'm sure he loves that.
Sylvan, I was waiting for any moment to just use to be like, just astral project somewhere else. Like the whole time everything was happening, I was like, I could just like astral project, but it'd be way funnier if I just got really
Made
into
everyone
the whole
think
like,
you were dead. Yeah.
yeah, because Kurt Russell, we were just talking about nerding out about movies. Big lasagna.
I'm fucking in this
collab
right now.
All right.
Thanks,
all right.
thanks.
Was that the
Zenith.
last of the
I'm gonna
Tangia?
end this collab right now.
Alan Wake reference?
Wait,
Zen-
stop.
Zenith's going crazy with it. Hold on, we're gonna pause it again. It's paused.
Oh wait, no, fuck. This is technically it's fucking you. I can't play any copyright music.
Yeah, it's over on YouTube as well.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand, take me to the land, Ocean Man.
I was gonna just play the end credits song from Big Trouble in Little China.
So John,
Unfortunately, that is not
You-
gonna work on Twitch.
Yeah, I
Not based
mean,
enough, man.
the copyright thing doesn't matter a whole lot right now because of my not having monetization on YouTube. So there's that. That's a positive in our favor, right?
I don't want to do anything that could potentially provoke the
Silver,
bad
play the
people.
fucking song.
I've been playing Death Stranding 2, so I already know all my YouTube videos that are copyrighted.
Fair. Let's see. Does Michael
Ocean
Gelf
Man,
have anything that makes
Take me
like a
by
good-
the ass, take me to the last Ocean hand.
Road man, take me by
Road.
the hand.
Oh no,
Road man?
that is a brain rot that remains offline.
So, where are we getting the cardboard cutout of Kurt Russell to leave in the house?
Dude, I would totally put a Kurt Russell cardboard cutout in
Yeah,
the
now
house.
he's canonically part of the household.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Let's
Put him back there.
Oh, and one of our classic members of RVI that has been around for many, many years, Kurt Russell, everybody.
Fan favorite, actually. I really liked him in the first couple episodes before those idiots kicked him off the show.
I mean, to be fair, he was saying some kind of JonTron type shit.
Yeah, it's something
Wasn't here
about
for it.
interspecies relationships.
Yeah, now we can blame that on him.
Yeah, the ontologically evil interspecies relationships.
Yeah, very ontologically evil.
Well, I can say I had an enjoyable time. I had a couple laughs, a couple chortles, some exhale strongly through the nostrils. That happened a few times. Did you all feel that way too?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I hate
Yeah,
this.
no, that was-
I'll never
that was
come
fun.
back.
Mm-hmm.
I did enjoy it.
Mhm.
You know, I didn't have much of a hand in it, but I think that it was really good.
You got a lot of
Personally.
tentacles in it.
Didn't have much of a hand in it, you said.
Yeah.
You're the DM, man. You didn't
Yeah,
plan for
no,
us to meet
it
Kurt
didn't.
Russell
Nope,
and
just-
fight
Funny enough, this whole adventure was AI generated. No, I'm kidding. That's not. I'd rather die than do that.
I'd also rather you die.
Run, Silver, run! She's turning the key. The Winnebago. Hold on, I'm getting Jerry done here.
Oh, good.
I'll post all of my wonderful pictures into the group chat, and you can decide how you want to share those. I did my best.
You said Jerry, but
Yes,
my brain
please.
heard Terry, and my brain can only think about that fucking Key and Peele skit.
Key and Peele. It's Key. It's Key. Key.
And like, with the you know the one with the Terrys.
Yeah.
Any Terrys come up in here?
Put it in reverse,
I'm gonna
Terry.
play this.
Play what? Do I need to turn
This
Tangia's
one
back
I'm gonna
on?
Play.
Kiss me right.
No, you can turn them back on, but I'm
Okay.
just gonna fucking play some ambience while I go to the bathroom and you finish your art.
Yeah. Oh.
So I will be right back.
Let's see. That was story page number 13.
Can we go back through the pages and reminisce on our adventure,
Yeah.
our journey?
We can do that while there's some pissing going on here. Stream ending soon. Yes, we're gonna stream in soon. But give me a moment. We're gonna go through the tale. Let me load this up. Here we go. So, the very beginning, this is us inside of the RV. We got Honey smashing the panel. We got Jazz the microwave, also about to smash it. We got the piss-soaked floor, the shit. There's me staring into the void, and then the burrito aroma enters my nostrils. And then that's what. Oh, this way. Then the RV goes through the portal, and then we ended up crash landed in the pink sand desert with something mysterious over here that we never learned. We never figured that shit out, I'll tell you that much. There's some aliens in the sky. Look at these stony plateaus over here, and Honey with her golf clubs and the burrito I tried to lure the aliens to. But we decided to go towards the mountain where we met the centaurs. Look at those centaurs there. One of them is moist critical. That's amazing. And they asked us to show our weapons, so I brought out my big naturals. Jazz showed off her tentacles, and Honey did a backflip and ended up in the sand.
Well, it's a backflip per se.
Anyway,
Backflip implies I landed on the other end.
we followed them into town, and they tried to put us in this little cell thing. And so Honey hit them over the head with a golf club. And Jazz made it look like she ruptured tentacles out of every spot of this creature's body. I was still trying to be friends with them, so I used my transformative powers to try to shapeshift them back the best I could by absorbing in the tentacles and all of that. Rusty Curtis showed up to try to help negotiate with the locals of Horse Bottom neighborhood. And I decided to go into the prison along with Jazz, but Honey refused to and instead did another sick backflip, but this time she puked the whole time, sending glowing puke everywhere. That's right,
I
right?
forgot it was glowing.
Yeah. I tried to bloom it, but the bloom wasn't blooming, so, you know. This point, Rusty Kurt was still Rusty Kurt, and he was like, you know, I've talked them into taking us to a bit of a better spot to have this conversation. I've told them that you're basically gods and you can kill them at any moment. So we go to their town hall, and I'm making out with Jerry. Oh, he's getting it hard. He's getting it so fucking hard right now. And that's when Jazz pieces together that this is actually the Void from the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. And we agree that we need to find a Honda Odyssey so that we can get the fuck out of here. Meanwhile, Honey is repressing her urge to club Kurt Russell, who is now Kurt Russell, over the head with her golf club, because Jazz has been putting her fingers in his brain and Kurt Russell-fying Rusty Curtis. And he's like, hey, I've got like a sand speeder kind of thing that we can use. Let's go over there. So, by the way, this is what Jerry looks like. We get over to his garage, and he has this big rusty bus kind of thing that looks like it's out of Borderlands. But then Jazz makes him think, as well as Honey, that it is actually a Honda Odyssey. This says Civic, but you gotta ignore that part because that's not the real part, okay? But there he is, getting all Kurt Russell-fied with all of his brain getting Kurt Russelled in. And we get in Betty and we go to the RV. There's all of us inside of Betty. Say hello. There's Jerry, there's Honey, there's Jazz, there's me. Kurt's driving, so he's not in the picture. And we get to the RV. It's half buried in there, but, you know, we got the Odyssey to help pull it out. Odyssey, quotey fingers. We got old burrito smell from the one I put out before, and then the new burrito smell from the one that I think Honey or Jazz put in before she started working on that Lazag over there. We get the RV out of the sand, and we all pile in, and we try to figure out what's going on with this freaking RV and why it's not working when we start feeling tremors. The earth is shaking and rumbling, and that's when we have to get out and fight the graboids. We've got explosives and remote control cars, and Kurt Russell tried to get us all killed by driving into a rock, but Jazz was able to talk him out of it. And despite some expert use of explosives, the graboids weren't affected. However, the RV kicked to life. And Honey had to try to get us to come along with her, but her incredibly loud voice wasn't able to go over the explosive, so she instead grabbed a grapple hook and started throwing it at us until she was able to hook onto it. And the RV started to fly away, and we had to get Kurt Russell on board. And at his lowest moment, when it felt like there was no hope, and I was ready to give him a merciful killing, Jazz sacrificed her temporal self and cut the line free. And the Betty / the Honda Odyssey crashed into the sand, but then she reappeared inside the RV, and we brought him in, and everyone had lasagna.
God, those guys really fucked us in our pussies. Shout out Kurt Russell.
All right, I'm gonna make that into a nice little Twitch highlight at Kurt Russell. Let him know.
A new movie idea, Kurt? Contact us.
Directed by Michael Bay. All right, and there we go.
I don't know. I didn't see the camera spin once. There's no helicopters shots.
Explosions.
I do need to open GIMP again so that I can put something on the wall of memories. You all don't mind if I just put Jerry on there?
We're all counting on you.
Yeah, just Jerry, just gimp Jerry up there.
Yeah,
We're all counting on you. Good luck.
I feel like that goes pretty hard. That goes pretty hard. Let me just double check there isn't a better. Oh, him getting
It's either
stuffed with
that
the
or the Honda
burrito.
Odyssey. I feel like it's either that or the Honda Odyssey. It has to be one of those two. Jerry
Ooh.
or the Honda Odyssey. Well, that's a pretty good one.
Ooh, that is a pretty good one. It's got
No,
Betty.
that's
The
It's
one
got,
of you making out. You should do the one of you making out with Jerry, honestly. I think that's the best one. Just you and the horse head. I think that would go pretty solid for a wall of memories.
Nah, I'm gonna go with this one with the burrito. I'm stuffing them with the burrito. Oh, look at that. My recents are all filled. I wonder why my recent files are so filled. But while I'm doing that, I'm gonna head on over to the wall of memories, not just editing it. And while I do that, you all want to tell the people what you've got coming up so that they know? Honey, you want to start? What do you have coming up?
All right, so tomorrow I'm going to do this crazy thing that no one else here is doing, and I'm going to be playing a VR roleplay called Aether Chronicles.
Oh.
Super fun. It's going to be crazy. But that's just me. I don't know. What are you guys up to tomorrow?
I might be doing the exact same thing tomorrow.
Whoa, what? Wait, no, I said just me. What are you talking about?
I may have forgotten that it resumed on the 30th and thought it was the 7th and made other plans, so I'll be back on the 7th.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow. Wow.
I'll go in without you.
Sad, I'm gonna miss Eotidiss's introduction to Aether. Are you gonna tell anyone about your plans, or are you gonna leave it up for the stream and the jump in?
I've already told the relevant people, but I don't know how much they paid attention. So that was also a month ago that I told them, so they'll probably figure it out.
No, that's fair.
There we go.
I love your little scrapbook of this whole event, by the way.
Oh, this is every stream. This is all streams.
Yeah.
This is the Wall of Memories. For any of you that are new here or haven't been to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream we put a little trinket up on the Wall of Memories. So it's something to remember that stream by. And this is our memory today. Look at this. It's me with Jerry, stuffing him with a burrito.
Get stuffed.
How about you, Jazz? What do you got coming up?
Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some Death Stranding 2 until Thrab is free, and then me and Thrab are gonna be doing some Don't Break the Glass, I think, which is that game where you have like the sheet of glass you're trying to transport up a bunch of stuff
and not break it.
It's like one of those. Yeah, and it'll be a great time because me and Thrab are gonna break it a lot, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of laughing.
That sounds amazing.
I love playing games like that with Thrab. They're my favorite. And that's pretty much what most Mondays are. And outside that, I'll probably be doing some more Death Stranding 2. I'll be doing my Blood Bowl match, I think, Tuesday, and then
Blood Bowl.
And then Wednesday, remember?
Yeah.
You got plans Wednesday, remember? Do you remember? You wrote it down, right? This time, right? If we planned so far ahead? Wednesday, the 2nd? Tell me you wrote it down, please.
I didn't write it down. What's happening Wednesday the 2nd?
It's not just Wednesday, it's like that whole fucking week. Me, you, and Day. We fucking organized this a month ago!
The Dark Souls?
Oh yeah, well, the Bloodborne thing.
Oh, Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne.
Are we doing that, or did you double book? Did you double book?
No. Oh well, I have to take my.
We planned it a month ago, please.
All I have to do is in the morning is go to the hospital and stay there most of the day. I'll be back in the evening.
Oh. I don't know what time Day is gonna. Yeah, we might miss the first day.
I don't know what time my dad's surgery will be done, so I don't really know what time I'll be home.
Yeah.
But I don't know how long knee surgery takes.
Well, that's understandable. I was just hoping you didn't like schedule another stream or something. You're like, oh, I'm playing Hunt that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna be playing Hunt. What days did you say?
I think it was like the 2nd to the 6th.
Every one of those days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing Hunt.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
No, actually, I don't really have a lot planned because of all the stuff that was interrupting my normal stream stuff, like with my dad getting surgery. There was talk of me having to take care of him, but I don't know if that's happening. I don't think that's gonna have to happen
you mean
anymore.
Like take care of him, like shh.
Yeah. Like, take care of him.
Well, anyway, after I'm done being dead, Silder, what do you got coming up? What things have you got down the coming pipe thing?
The coming pipe?
My cum pipe.
Probably come.
full I'm coming and piping.
Hell yeah.
Great. So happy.
Yep.
To hear that.
So good. So excellent. Very good. I got things coming. They just need to finish first. So many things. Right now, though.
So many things coming.
Nothing
just need to
stream-wise.
finish.
Nothing exciting stream-wise.
Okay, but if people wanted to know what things are coming and when they should be ready to receive it from your pipe, where should they go to find your pipe comings?
My coming pipes you should go to my Twitch and then join my Discord, because like if you did that, then you'd know immediately when the coming pipe erupts.
Yeah, when he's
His Discord's full of losers, guys.
when he's about to release something from the coming pipe, you gotta be in his Discord to receive it, okay?
Yeah, so if you want to just be like right under it and get the full hit, just come to my Discord, and you can find the link.
Make sure to come to my Discord, and you'll see when I'm
on
coming.
my Twitch, which was
On
linked
the cum pipe.
and shout it out. So just get under that big old cum pipe, and you'll see it's coming.
All right. Well, that was just great, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had a fantastic time. That wraps up pretty much the end of the Friend-A-Thon. Technically, tomorrow is my birthday. I will be many years old. I'm too old. And I'll be a little bit older then. Yay! And I'll be doing it in VRRP, which is not therapy. It's not, okay? I know that what you're thinking, spending time in a virtual world, living your life as somebody else, it is not therapy. That doesn't count. You cannot put that on your taxes. You can't write that off. It's not under Medicaid. You can't do it.
Watch me.
All right. Go get your medical and financial advice from Honey Oni Twitch. She'll tell you how to set up all of that stuff right away. I can't do that because I have morals and integrity. But after that, I'm going to be on hiatus for a bit because I am fucking worn the shit out. And we've got so many goals and incentives to fulfill from this whole event. I gotta go in and find who gave me the most money, which is probably Robbie after today, because holy shit, that was half the entire fund in one moment. So I don't know who else it could have been.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no kidding. I got so many games to play. We got so many events to do. I got merch to make. There's a lot of things to do, and we're gonna have to make the shark form. So, rev up those emotes, honey, because I'm gonna have another one for you to make, you little fucking slut.
Yeah.
But for now, I must let you all know, as always, to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. We're raiding into Finn Saithe. I think everyone here knows Finn, right?
I do not, but
Yep.
Oh,
We're all ready to die.
well, you're
Tell
gonna
me
meet
about
Finn.
For all these great deals.
Finn is an Oni gang boss VTuber. She's in the seedy underworld, and she's red with green horns. And we're gonna go over there, give her love and support and affection. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. These are my feelings. This is the feelings that I'm suffering under right now. It's a lot of... I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else.
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
Were you not aware?
No, I didn't know Deadsley was